Right, that's what they all say. I'm so serious. Thank you, Lourdes. I'm so oh, Barokatir is back. No, dead ass. I just love the gameplay of Uma Musume. Like, I don't know what you want from me. It's a good game. Has SV started the hex yet? No, I have not. Because we are grinding prior to 1999 before we go. Now, you're definitely on the Mooney, I was never on the left. I was not on the left for League, I promise you. Hi, Nachi. What's the plan for today? Today, we're just going to actually do some star chart grinding and
knock, knock. Now who would be knocking
Ordis.
all the way out here?
Ordis, you made me like you recently. Don't change that. Just wait until SV finds out about horse races in real life. Well, technically, I do have to place a bet on a real life horse because of a donathon goal. I just have to figure out how to do that. Yet I was never in a cult. I mean, yes, you were never on the left. My mistake. You were not in a cult. Stop trying to convince people that you were in a cult. You've never been in a cult. Stop with this bit. Hi, Sailor. But yeah, so today we're just going to be doing some star chart. We're going to be ranking up some weapons and stuff like that, getting... Because I don't think we really need to build anything, but we do need to do the circuit for... I think we're going to do Hildren before the reset. And then... yeah. It's just a bunch of grinding, getting new weapons, stuff like that. It's fun. I've read all of the signs, and I know our savior will rise from the Pacific soon. What the fuck are we talking about? Children ideal pick, yeah. Okay. And relics for borrow. Oh, okay. Find you from YouTube. Actually found the videos of you trying Warframe again. Glad I got to catch a stream. See, you're the first person to actually catch that I said I played Warframe like a decade ago, but only did like the first 3 missions. Have you tried Gary yet? No, I haven't. That was part of the plan today. Need so many ducats, girl. I know. We could do Void Storm so you farm relics and Railjack at the same time. Do I have to operate the Railjack? I guess. No? Okay. Raja's skins are actually kind of cute, but these two look like the exact, like, almost the exact same. And I guess I can't do much with changing her base. This little, ooh, I like this hat. I love that they really leaned into like the gesture. This one's cute. I don't like, it's supposed to be a snake or like a lizard. I don't like that helmet. You just have someone else flying. Okay, Railjacking is kind of fun. It kind of gives me a headache. Like if no one's given it to you yet, Gar does have some really nice augments. That's the year of the snakeskin. I don't know. I don't think anyone's given me any Gyre augment. I might buy this one. I really like this one. But I like this one with her regular helmet, I think. Very good weapon platform frame. What's that mean? Let me go fetch this. Okay. That skin for Mirage comes with 2 animation sets as well. Oh. I think I'll buy this one. It's just a skin, right? It's not a collection. Make weapon good. Okay! You don't kill with your skills, but it makes your weapons better. Okay. Whoa. Description right there says it comes with them. Oh, okay. I just like the fact that this one has like the eyes in it. but I'll try fashioning the regular one. This looks like the alien from The Fifth Element. I haven't seen that movie in so fucking long. Dude, oh my god. Do any of you remember oh my god, what was it called? Was it like 7 or I Am Number 7 or something? Something, it was like the white boy main character and like he's like an alien and like discovers his powers or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know that movie? Weapon platform means it's a frame that focuses on dealing damage with their weapons over abilities. Mirage can be built as an ability frame, but you will need augments. Well, for weapon platform Mirage, there's one augment that's recommended, but not needed. Yeah, I did not like it. I never said it was a good movie. I'm all out of standing with Hexus, so I can only get one augment right now, so I'll just give you the most important one. Okay, thank you. I Am Number 4. Yeah, is that what it was? It was, yeah, 4, not 7. No, yeah, I never said it was a good movie, but I remember like my brother like being kind of obsessed with that movie. I'm Number 4, just found out there are 3 books. Isn't it like the first one is 4 and then the next 2 are like the other numbers after? Because like at the end of the movie he finds like what, like 2 other numbers or something. Classic SP immediately just fucking defaults to trying to make red and black. I'm sorry. I won't do it. I'm sorry. 6 and 9. I don't believe you made that up, but it sounds like you made that up. Please tell me I have enough money for this. Did you just at a bookstore and saw them? That's crazy. Okay. Whew. Please give no, don't give me fucking fish. Alright. Let's see. The red and black looks so good though. The red and black looks so good though. Are you gonna force me into Warframe or am I safe today? I mean, if you don't want to play, you don't have to. I just invite you because you're on. I don't like how she looks like kind of dirty though. She looks like that one guy from Has Been Hotel. Just because you said that, I'm gonna change it now. Because of your energy, lighter colors alleviate that dirty look. Is it because of the energy? No, it's not. What color is the— oh, ew. What the fuck? Why does it look like that? So there would be haunts? Haunts is over. We were haunting for like 3 hours. You missed it, brother. Yeah, maybe it is the accent. Wait, hold on. God, I'm late. Yeah. My horses are fucking glue. They suck because I'm not a whale. I don't have money. Ugh. I don't like the Anera body in general, to be fair. I'm just trying to find like something that looks good with it. In fact, I would argue that lighter colors look worse. The hell? Use normal prime bod with a narrow helm? Hmm. It's like eye grating. I'll try like a blue, maybe. What's a good color with blue? Maybe like blue, green, purple? If primary color affects it? Maybe. Oh, yep. Yeah, I think it does. I would venture to say it might. Ooh, wait a minute though. Hold on. Wait a, I might be cooking. Hold on. Hey, Gemis. Synthwave aesthetic? This this purple kind of hurts my eyes. Oh god. Maybe a ooh. Wait a minute. Let's play with the accents. What do they look like? Okay. Because we can remember we can combine the accents to make a different color. I've actually been running this kind of color scheme a lot on a bunch of my Warframes. Really? You know what? You know what this color scheme looks like? You guys know when you go to like an office or like a hospital and they give you those white cups for water and it has like the blue and purple squiggly lines on it that look like they were drawn in crayon? That's what this color scheme is. I love those little cup things. I was like low-key like obsessed with them. And like I don't know why. Hold on, let's see. It's like the burning orange. Makes a nice purple. My hospital used cups made of glass. Isn't that like dangerous? Question mark? What is this even changing? Oh, this is the energy. I guess she doesn't have any like energy emissions on her. We'll just do like a blue. She does? Well, I can't see it, so. Maybe we're gonna change the purple. Ooh. If I'm not a psycho, I'm not gonna smash it on them. Okay, yeah, you might not be someone who would do that. The line in the middle of her jacket and her gloves, but those were changing with a missive, not with energy. Her body wound is a missive. Ooh, wait a minute. And then I kind of want to change this. Oh! Fuck. I'm doing it again. Oh no. Oh no. This is usually stuff that's on the voting energy is mostly for your abilities, but some frames use it as secondary for energy bits. They probably give psychos plastic cups, but I had the glass privilege. Right. I'm sure it was just you. Man, fuck! I can't not make it fucking black and red! This is so hard! Skin does invoke that Harley Quinn feel. Well, now I hate it. Now I hate... I hate that image in my head. As far as I know, most hospitals give glassware to patients with low harm potential. Or you could just give plastic to everybody. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna pick and choose who you give glass to, I feel like you should just use plastic for everyone. At that point, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. Less waste? Yeah, sure. Glasses are usable and easy to sterilize, but you wouldn't have to sterilize it if you just used plastic. These ones actually go pretty well. For IM glasses the norm in all but the psych and neuro wards. Maybe you need some palettes with wider range of purples. Maybe. That could be the problem. Or maybe I just don't know my color wheel as good as I thought. I feel like she would look good with sparkles. The glowing effect kind of like doesn't even show. We'll give her sparkles. Ooh! Come back and see just a whole bunch of purple. This is peak. Everyone loves the purple. Everyone loves purple. Look at that. Oh, I love the gradient inside. See, if I could just recreate that on the body somehow, that'd be pretty peak. This isn't blue. Blazing, stop fucking trolling people. You know it's not. You colorblind motherfucker. It's blue and dark blue. No, it's not. You're literally colorblind. What are you talking about? You have no idea what color it actually is. Mix a faint yellow with a deep pink or purple for that sort of gradient. But I can't really get that on the body, can I? Because the body's only one color. I should keep the power emissive color different from the main color so it doesn't just blend in. Maybe I'm the only one seeing colors correctly and you're all just efficient. Right. Totally. See, I love the colors on this, but it just doesn't look good with this, I feel. With this head part. They meant energy? Oh, no. I mean, just like I would love to recreate this gradient on the body.
Okay.
Okay. I actually don't think she needs a signal, really. I guess rhinos would look fine on her. Now what do we put back here? Favorite helm for her is the Tenno one. Ooh. Interesting. Whee! Fun part of it being red-green colorblind is I can't see most of Espie's fashion properly. I'm so fucking sorry! I'm so sorry! No, my best friend IRL is red-green colorblind as well. I always tell this story whenever it comes up. We were in high school AP bio, which essentially just meant we were in a college biology class in high school. And so I don't remember why we were doing this for this lab, but the teacher had us separate M&Ms by color. And so I just like, you know, they give you the pack of M&Ms. I'm like, you know, whatever, fuck it. And I look over at my best friend and she's just looking down at the M&Ms on the desk, and I'm like, hey, like, what's up? Like, are you okay? And she just kind of just looks up at me and goes, I can't see the colors. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then I look down, and then I look back up at her, and I'm like, oh. Oh. Christmas is a gamble whenever I choose a theme. She's so sensitive she don't think about us poor colorblinds. Please. Like, any colors? Well, so the thing is that in a package of M&Ms, the colors are like red, green, brown, yellow, and blue. So, like, a lot of them just looked like fucking brown to her. And so, like, she, like, quite literally could not, like, successfully complete the lab without someone's help. Let me see if, like, maybe I fuck with, like, just the other helmet or the other body more. Nah, I like the matching set. Colorblind women are hecking rare. I know, yeah. She definitely made sure to remind me of that. Hi, Sunbart. I literally have to ask my sister for outfit advice because when I was younger, put together like 5 shades of red because they all look the same. No! Are you like a sees red and green as the same color, or like you can see the like you can, what is it? It's like you either like completely blind to red and green and like see most things in like shades of like brown, or you can kind of see the colors, I think. Color blindness for bio sucks ass too. There are so many reagents that somehow go from red to green. Dude, imagine like trying to go into biology or like chemistry as a colorblind person, not knowing you're colorblind. So like you just gotta like fucking the fuck was that? Yeah, like it's like you're just colorblind and you're trying to do your job, you're mixing like reagents and shit and you can't even tell that something changes, so you accidentally made like a fucking bomb or whatever. Depends if you have no receptors or less receptors. I was gonna stay for Han's game to keep your numbers up, but then Levi went live with Warframe story quest. It's okay. So I gave up on my biochem major. No! Colorblind pharmacist. Well, the thing with like, so like I was a pharmacy technician. The thing with like the pills is like they're all like I can see how it would be. Stop! I can see how like it would be difficult for some people, but then again, most pills are shades of like white or like pale yellow. There's not really any pills that are actual like colors. Wanted to be an electrician and you can't do it if you're colorblind. Well, yeah, because I think you could like blow up someone's house if you like cross the wrong wire. But yeah, pills all do have like a special mark. It would have like a line. It'll have like lettering or numbers on the back to make sure like the pill is what it is, or to identify it. Most of red and green stuff is shades of brown and gray, and it gets worse with shades. Yeah, so my best friend, she couldn't like see I think it was that she saw them all in like shades of brown and she couldn't distinguish between red and green for the most part at like all. She apparently got color therapy, which I didn't know was a thing. And to be honest, I still don't know what it is. But apparently you can like get color therapy to like better identify what colors or something. There's glasses for it as well. Start a fire with yourself as the tinder. They're really expensive, but they kind of work. I worked for 6 months as an electrician and only learned that during the entry exam, and I had no problem with regular wires. Oh. Is there even colorblind options on this game? There are. Maybe I should turn one on and see how it looks. I never used them. Why not? Like, you should. It's literally made for you. I'm having so much trouble with this fashion, actually, and I didn't think I would have this much trouble with this one. Seeing everything initiative brown to gray is always fun in driving. You know, I always thought about that because it's like, yeah, positionally, you could tell where like a red and a green is on a street light, but aren't there some that just like I know there's some countries that have it flipped, but like randomly, I feel like I've seen a street light with the opposite, like, you know, like top equals go, bottom equals red. I think the main colorblind thing is putting on the enemy highlight and whatever color works for you. There's options for protanopia, deuteranopia, and tritanopia with a slider to adjust how intense the effect could be. Try a white base with lighter red, green, mixed details. Well, I don't want her to look like a Christmas tree. Right, someone mentioned that if you get a good skin tone on her legs, it looks like fishnets. I remember someone mentioning that, yeah. There's some in downtown Houston. Oh my god. Some countries use blue rather than green. I feel like that's probably smarter, yeah. Never seen that before. Now, to be fair, I'm not super traveled through the US. Oh my god, Christmas Mirage? That's what I'm saying, is like if I used red and green, she would just look like a fucking Christmas tree. That other VTuber from the fashion stream that mentioned they had the fishnet look. Wow, you remember that? Jesus. She saw white, red, green frame in a relay recently and it actually looked great. I know, I'm just always like I'm so careful not to use like that color combination because it always just looks like a Christmas tree to me. But I know like people, or at least my best friend said that people who are red-green colorblind see purple very well. So like for a lot of those people, purple is their favorite color. I dream. Mirage, my silly gesture. I think my wisp is a combo of navy blue, cream, and gray. It's so funny that you have to say you think because you don't actually know. But to be fair, who are we to say that, you know, everyone isn't a degree of colorblind? I mean, have you ever seen those posts where it's like, oh, ask your boyfriend or whatever if like what color these nail polishes are, and like most women are all able to distinguish between the colors or the shades rather, but like most men see just the same color like 3 times. Not too late for 1999? Nope, we're just grinding today. We're not going to be starting 1999 probably for like another week or so. Purple and black are my favorite colors. How'd you know? One of my Wisp fashions is a Ronnie cosplay. Ooh, did you put it in fashion frame? I'd like to see that. You with Warhammer paints. I'll keep her purple just for you guys, for my colorblind folk. But I think I'm gonna change around something just a little bit. I see someone's floating book, or is that my floating book? My circus, my monkeys. Is that if I made it like tan? It'd look like fishnets? What was like the color combination to try and make it look like fishnets? Thanks for the update, you'll be plenty strong for it. Thank you. Skin color. But okay. What is skin color on a Warframe? You're spending 3 to 4 hours in a Minecraft world to build a cathedral all out of gray and black blocks. Love that for you. Men see different colors. We just don't bother to memorize the difference between maroon, scarlet, and red velvet. No, that wasn't the thing. But also it is quite literally a biological skill issue in that women have, I believe, more rods and cones than men on average. I've seen those videos about the lime green houses. There's a lime green color that looks light gray to a specific type of color blindness, so you know if a colorblind person painted a house if it's lime green. Oh no! Oh, that's so... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. I mean, I guess this kind of looks like a skin tone. Then you do like black. For like the fishnet look. I don't like how it makes her horns look flesh colored though. They're being double nerfed with colorblindness, nearsightedness. Ah, no. Painted the color of that one dress people can't decide is gold or blue. By the way, it is blue and black. It is confirmed that it is blue and black. However, comma, apparently they did prove that while the dress in the picture was blue and black, it did come in a white and gold variant. Raj has Leku. Didn't know that. What the fuck is Leku? You're in dojo, so the what? Lighting is a little whack? Oh, you're right. Hello. Oh! Wait! Oh my god, wait, you're so right. It does look like Ronnie. That's cute. I'll sleep for a bit and I see fishnets. I'm trying. Men have more rods, women have more cones. Yeah. Take your flesh horns and like it. No! Alright, let's try this here. Go to Maru's Bazaar if you want the best lighting. No, it's okay. Trying to figure out how to keep like the fishnet look but change the main body without making it like too... Because like I want to... I want like a dark purple. Women do have a fourth type of cone in their eyes, but the total number of cones they have isn't more than men, so they don't have an advantage in seeing colors when it comes down to training. I mean, I think it's more like an environmental difference, rather, is like women are more... I mean, the cone thing plus women are more trained in color shading, especially for like makeup, nails, and stuff like that. Hold on, my cat is meowing at my door. You did the fishnets? I'm trying to make it look good while still keeping the purple accents and stuff. I don't like the flesh horns at all. No, but yeah, it's like just women on average, like the way a lot of girls grow up is, you know, doing like fake makeup or fake nails and stuff. So they're more trained in spotting differences in shades. Flesh horns is just a mild sacrifice. I think it's actually bothering me so much that I might not... I don't know if I can do the flesh horns. My dumbass almost said Ahsoka. Does kind of look like Ahsoka. Is that not her name? Pretty sure that's her name. I keep telling them.
A look that says I have arrived.
Okay, Ordis, thank you. Like, I want to keep the purple accents, but it just doesn't look that good with the flesh tone. Artist has arrived. Right. Maybe like this? Does this look fine? Like the metallic look? Yeah. Rather than trying to make it look like a skin tone, maybe try and make it look like more like metal skin. Very... What? She's fucking yelling at me. Coco! I don't know if you guys heard that. She was so loud. What the hell? We heard? Did you actually? I don't know why she... Hold on. I heard her... She ran all the way downstairs and I heard her meow again. I'm kind of concerned. She doesn't usually... She doesn't usually, like, meow like that. Coco! I think she's fine. I think she's just mad at me for not giving her second dinner, or rather, second lunch. She might have caught a mouse that she wants you to look at. So here's where some new viewers might not be caught up. That's not likely, considering the fact that my cat has no teeth. So like early on in like streaming, I had to raise funds to get all of her teeth removed, because she had she had a condition where she was allergic to her own teeth. So she is a little gummy worm, for lack of better terms. She's my little gummy worm. Poor Coco. No, she's actually fine. Cats can perfectly or have like a long perfect life with only with no teeth. They actually don't need teeth. But it does make it so that she can't really kill anything. So this is fine. She can only... Okay, don't call it that. Allergic to her own teeth? It's called like, something like a vitus or something like that. Hello! Hi! Hello! With the teeth, was she not like suffering? She was, which is why we had to get all of her teeth taken out. She was in extreme pain. And she could barely eat. So, gingivitis? No, that's not it. Cats without teeth either get to eat smush for the rest of their life or liquid swap. No. Cats without teeth can eat kibble. They can eat kibble perfectly fine. I mean, obviously you should like soften it, but they can eat kibble perfectly fine. Fish. Oh. Time to get back on Warframe before I spend another day in this Minecraft world. I miss Minecraft kind of. I always have like a short Minecraft phase, and then it's like I don't play it for like another year. All right. As much as I do want to play Mirage, I think I do want to play Gyre a little more. So we're gonna play her for a bit. I do want to level her and the weapons up though, so we're gonna do maybe some relic cracking. Miss Minecraft, you'll play it for a day and leave. That is true, yeah. Kibble probably does not need to be bitten hard. No. Fun every like 2 to 3 days, build something random and hop off again. Fair enough. Or to stick the augment or right. A small in-game gift. Okay. Are you in the clan? Would you like to be invited to the dojo, or do you need to be invited? Okay, what is this? Limiting an enemy while Cathode Grace is active will release an additional discharge from Rotor Swell with 200% damage and extend its duration by the same amount. Ooh. What can I replace it with? Or rather, I think I just need to level it up, or level her up first. You got discharge, I get that check out. No, you don't need to get checked out for discharge. It's perfectly normal. See, that's how I know you've never touched a woman in your life. Makes your fart extra beefy and lasts potentially forever as long as you keep killing. Likewise, mandatory ammo keeps up your fort. Okay. You can level her or remove streamline. I'll just level her. Why'd you get so close to me? What's wrong with you? I'm in the clan. What? Doesn't really need efficiency. Okay. What the fuck? I'm actually looking now to make sure this doesn't like bankrupt me, by the way. Trade 1 plat? Hell no. The charge makes your 3, which is also extended with kills, and also keep up your 4. Interesting. Okay. So like, what the fuck is that, by the way? Well, I guess this isn't considered a rifle. Can I put it on my my Grakata? Hey, bankruptcy is part of the game. I would like it not to be. Your 3 gives Hella energy plus Archon stretch for more energy, and you never need to recast it if you kill enough. Same goes with the 4 with that augment, so the only real energy drains would be her first and second abilities. Ah, okay. Alright, this is fucking 18. What does it do? Impact, multi-shot, electricity, but minus reload speed. Oh, it is literally a Grakata thing. Oh, fuck. What do I replace it with, though? You're in the way? I know! See, this is the problem! This is the fucking problem, okay? People complain when I'm on the right because they can't see my ammo and my abilities, but if I'm on the left, there's shit I'm covering! Haven't put that on just yet? Okay. Ghost model so we can see through.
I told you we needed more glitter.
Okay, what did you say? Take off efficiency for it? Okay. Alright. Sure. Reroll the stats on a ribbon using the Kuva resource. What the fuck is this? What are all of it? Oh my god. It's eating him. And then it's gonna eat me. Oh my god. Sanctum Anatomica, the Murmur missions. Okay. Fuck. A new mission because you unlock the Sanctum. When do I unlock the fucking... the extra Earth thing so I can complete Earth? So actually, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Has you been to Barrow? I've been to Barrow before, but I don't have ducats. I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. I have a thing that I forgot I had. Where am I? Hold on. Pause. Wait, I have to, hold on. There you go. I have this. I forgot I had this. I can put it on the left here. Wait, okay, hold on, but am I blocking my frame if I'm on the left? I could play on the right. That's weird. I think, where am I? Put it in the top middle? No. I could put it in the bottom middle. Or the bottom right. I mean, hold on. Hold on, let me do something. Let me do like a quick mission so I can play around with it. I also have like a little... I have a little overlay for it too. Is this doing too much though? I feel like this might be doing too much. I think it's doing a little too much. At least for Warframe. There's already enough on the screen. It's to Mercury. What level? Okay. Let me just see. Looks fine, but would be funny if you used Araxia the whole time. Warframe itself is already doing too much. Right. Whee! Okay. Let me see where I can position myself. So... you have size vision mission? I don't think so. So I can put myself here and cover like... it would cover whoever's talking, but I wouldn't be covering like my energy or my reload anymore. Above your ammo seems good. Yep. Yeah, but you're always talking, so it works. All right, man. Okay.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject
Wait.
brought back alive.
Flip upside down and hang from the top like you're hanging from the ceiling. Am I some kind of spider woman?
Target located. Bring them in.
I think most talkers are on the left anyway. Title card. Oh shit, where's the guy? You made me actually facepalm. My bad. My bad, bro. I'm guessing you'd rather not scale it down. I mean, are you here? I don't know why I'm even asking. Of course you're here for the gameplay. Maybe are you here for me or the gameplay? Nah, y'all fuckers are actually here for the gameplay, bro. It's crazy. And since you have the hoodie on, I mean, technically if you hoodie toggle, it will take the hoodie off, actually. I have to kill the enemies. I'm here for facade. Yeah, you're just kind of a mid person. Wow. That means you must be even worse because you're here all the time. I mean, do you want me to actually scale it down? Like, do you want, because like I could just go away if you don't want me on the screen. Like, that's fine. Fuck me, I guess. Just disappear and play muted. I just started running rerolls of just muted gameplay. We're here out of pity. All right, I guess I'll kill myself. You know the image where it's like killing myself postponed. I'm at the back on stage. Not much of a Warhammer person. I'm just here for the streamer. This isn't Warhammer, bro. Wrong fucking game. Did you remember Twitch Plays Final Fantasy 14? I don't even know what Twitch Plays is. I've never heard of that, actually. Old Let's Play days. I kind of miss it. Like, and like I know, so like, it's actually very, like, if you look analytically, it's actually very strange that like my Warframe VODs are doing so well on like YouTube and stuff, because technically the YouTube algorithm no longer rewards like consistent uploading of like playthroughs and gameplay. Mostly because, you know, Gen Z attention spans are fucking cooked, and so nobody wants to watch Let's Plays anymore. But like I miss like Let's Play meta, high key. Like I miss when, you know, I could watch like a 40-part playthrough of my favorite like streamer, content creator playing a game that I like or that I'm interested in watching, or that I never knew about, so like I want to watch it because I don't intend on playing it myself. Twitch Plays was a streamer. The streamer set a program to re-chat, and you had a million idiots spamming up or A. Oh, yes. No, I know what you're saying. People still do that. Like, I've seen people do that with, like, so, like, when they do, like, a subathon, and they'll have, like, Twitch Plays, like, a Nuzlocke or something. I might go back and watch some super old Minecraft Let's Plays. No, I wouldn't do that if I were you. They didn't exactly age well. When you cast or 3, it's better to have some enemies around to kill quickly so it doesn't go into cooldown right away. Okay. So self-selecting audience, Warframe veterans, like watching Baby Tenno and Warframe veterans most definitely aren't Gen Z. That is true, yeah. Eternox is an alt-fire? Yes, it does. I do remember that. Only my goat Stampy and Dan TDM. See, I know I'm older than you because I never watched those people and I have no idea who they are. Mark A. Plier still does Let's Plays. Yeah, but he does them like kind of like condensed now. The meta is kind of like put as much in one video as you can, and if you think people are going to be interested in it for it to get views, you split it into like one, 2, or like 3 parts, and each part is like a couple hours, or like an hour to like a couple hours each. But like I kind of miss like 40-minute videos of like a Let's Play, and like having something to look forward to for like daily upload content.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Do I actually have to use the scanner, or can I just like wait for it to appear? Is she on spy missions? Like, oh, I didn't even notice this was a spy mission. I would say I'm okay.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
It'll appear if you're close to it. Okay. 0.3-second attention span, Gen Alpha, ruined long form media. I know, and it sucks. Cause like, you know, it's finally my turn to be a content creator, and now people have cooked fucking attention spans. And I can no longer make videos like that because they won't do well.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I'm Gen Z in group with Let's Plays, but to be honest, nowadays I can only really watch it on second monitor while I do something else. Not to like single you out or anything, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. But But like the thing is like I'm also guilty of this now because that's just the way like content is made. Is like a bunch of shit is just second monitor content now. It's like it's really hard for me to find someone interesting or like a video interesting enough for it to capture my main attention for like an extended period of time, for sure. So this they only watch actual plays, never was too much of a let's play person. What do you mean by actual plays though? I think it's their fault, really. It's the tech giants that Pavlov them into this. No, I mean, to be fair, it's also like, you know, adpocalypse shit as well as like basically every YouTuber nowadays just follows whatever generates the most money for them and is like the most rewarding for them, like, not just monetarily, but like to create in terms of content. I mean, unless we're talking about like fucking Mr. Beast, like who God knows what that man enjoys, and it must only be money at this point. TTRPG campaign series, basically. You know, I always meant to watch that that one VTMB playthrough. What was it? LA Nights? I always meant to start watching that one. Yeah, LA by Night. Yeah. So it's because I really like Let's Play content, but for example, I watch your VODs on Warframe, but watched it while grinding myself. See, that's understandable though, because, you know, with this kind of content, I cannot expect you, especially if you're not watching it live, I can't expect you to make this main monitor content.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarm.
So I do not blame you for that at all. Officially sponsored by White Wolf? Is that the creators of the TTRPG?
Alarms have been
How
triggered.
did what the fuck?
Data before the data
What the
destruction is complete.
fuck? How? How do I even? Oh, fuck me. Do I have to go through the tubes? Was I not supposed to get caught? Oh, not supposed to go through the tubes. Did chat break? Oh, I forgot to put chat back on the screen. No, that's my bad. I got 12 seconds, brother. You better move! Fucking go! Oh, I got it. Hold on, I'll put it back up. Thank you for reminding me. Let me find it. There it is. Oh! Why is it so small? Put it here. Depends. Sometimes I can just sit down and watch your VODs all the way through. Other times I have it on my TV in the background while building. Yeah, but like my point is like especially if you are not watching me live and you're watching me on like YouTube through the VODs, for example, I cannot expect you to make me main monitor content. I don't think I'm that entertaining, especially when I'm just like yapping like this. I'm not really doing anything special. Especially like, you know, right now I'm doing like low level fucking spy missions right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do you have the kill the Hydralisk weekly for Nightwave? Probably. I still probably have the What the fuck? I've never had that happen to me before. I just got fucking bitch slapped. No, I think I still have the price guy as my weekly because I didn't get to do that one. And I said I wasn't around to watch the Roommates in the Walls live. I've never heard of them. Oh, and I kind of want to go back up and see what people were saying. If you don't kill the drones instantly, they trip the alarms. I thought I did. The fuck? You said Mr. Beast drama is kind of weird. I mean, the guy is just kind of weird in general. Lamel. Did not want you on his tile set. I put your vaults in 3 times speed on my phone before I sleep and let it play. I mean, if you're putting me on before you sleep, it's actually better to just let the video run. because I believe I get more ad rev if you don't speed it up. Or at least I get like more watch hours, which equals more ad rev, because like the watch hours depend on the speed that you're watching it. Which, by the way, and again, this is not a personal attack on you. I cannot watch things when they're sped up. It annoys my brain to hear like people talking and like sped up content and stuff like that. And it's also just like it's never something I thought to do. The sound effects tickle my brain the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. My wife says you're main monitor material. Hey. So watch long form content, but it usually is more documentary style, or if you know creators like let me know. But with gaming, it's either second monitor or cut down. YouTube measures time spent watching a video, not how much of the video you watch. Yeah. Watch numbers actually improve if you slow the video down and watch all the videos. Is my alert box not up? Oh, fuck. My bad. Some people sound like they are slowed down, though. Well, I mean, I think I speak pretty fast, so people watch shows speed up. I'm pretty sure they're psychos. Stop raising my wife? No. She's mine. Oh. I would not recommend watching me on 3 times speed. Real ones watch SV at 0.25% speed. I would say that's probably more accurate, yeah. It's really, really entertaining. A documentary channel, everything but horses. Speed up is there for a reason. If you need to speed things up, speed it up. I mean, that's the thing though, is I don't think anyone needs to speed anything up. Is what I'm saying, is like, I've never felt it necessary to do so. Did I go the wrong way? I believe I did.
Stay focused.
I blew something up?
Unit approaching.
How do I fucking get in here? Hey, buddy. Upload all your videos at 0.5 speed so Gen Z can watch it at normal speed. I mean, I think they would still, like, speed it up just out of habit. Can't stand the audio distortion when fucking with the speed on YouTube. Gives me an actual headache. That's what I'm talking about. Is like, it just does not feel or sound good. So I don't understand how people watch it like that. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about people watching my videos, period. So it's like, you know, you do you, but I just personally don't get it. SP Nightcore remix. Same videos and so on, they yap and yap and yap and elongate the video for no reason. See, I love watching video essays so long as the person who's doing it is actually interesting and is doing it on a topic that I'm interested about. Because definitely there are a lot of them that are either just like saying shit that's just plain wrong, or are just moving around in circles and saying a bunch of stuff but not saying much at all to pad like the video's runtime. Listen to audiobooks sped up. I slowly increase the speed and my brain gets used to it. It's funny and to go to 1-time speed after, because then the person sounds like they're drunk. I can't listen to audiobooks because I have auditory processing delays, so I just like, it's not auditory only. Things are for me to put on to distract my brain from other things. Only video essays I watch are Coffeezilla and Brew. Coffeezilla, I never understood like what kind of content he makes. I've never watched him, so. 1.25x is the max I can listen to, but the video has to be slow to begin with. Even if I like the topic, if the voice annoys me, I can't force myself to watch it. Yeah, and like that's like one of the things I hate saying out loud as a content creator, because like, you know, it's a pretty rude thing to say, is like, there's a lot of people that I can't watch their content because I can't stand their voice. Is like, their voice is just like, it just tickles my brain wrong, and I can't listen to it for like an extended period of time. I feel that a lot of video essays I get recommended at the moment feel like drama with the current climate in the world. Yeah, that's fair. CoffeeZilla does videos about financial scams. Oh, I have like no reason to watch them then. Can't get scammed if I have no finances. Is people I've stopped watching because they laugh? Are you saying you're gonna stop watching me? I actually call my friends in voice chat background noise since I personally don't talk a whole lot and I space out and barely actually process what they're talking about anyways. Oh, for sure. I've definitely sat in like friend voice groups or voice calls just for the fact that I need like some kind of background noise while I'm doing something else, and I haven't like there's no videos that I'm currently like interested in watching. I also have auditory issues, but in a way that when too many things are on, my brain slows to a crawl and I lose the ability to speak in sentences, but also hearing something is the easiest way for me to absorb something. I definitely get like auditory, I know exactly what you're talking about, because if my brain gets overstimulated with a bunch of noise, like I actually can't speak correctly, which is why when like things are too loud in like Warframe, for example, is like I have to turn it down for myself. Usually I don't turn it down for you guys, but I'll turn it down for myself because otherwise I can't like I literally can't think.
Tower is ours now.
I phrase it as in I can't hear myself think, but it's quite literally what it feels like. Is like my inner voice, like I can't hear my inner voice, and therefore like my thinking is like wrong. The processing is wrong. Now I like your laugh. Yay! Last video essay I watched was about the Walton files or something. I always meant to get into those like what are they called? My brain wants to say SCP. That's not what I want to call it though. The analog horror, like those kinds of videos. I always wanted to get into those, but like I felt like all of them were just the same after a while and just kind of became soft. My brain doesn't even slowly come to a crawl, it literally shuts off. Yeah. I have friends in VC and some a-hole in Warframe starts talking to me, it's over. You guys leave voice chat on in Warframe? Resi is the worst, she just keeps yapping. That would be me, I fear. And VC a-hole, oh. Fuck no, you don't? Hell no! You think I want to talk to you people? I'm just kidding. People leave VC on in Warframe don't exist, they're not real. Hey, no one use voice chat in Warframe. Can y'all stop? You guys have friends to play Warframe with? Mine all left me. Lamel. She hates us. Or if it has a VC feature, I always keep mine off out of the habit from Rocket League. Dude! Fucking Rocket League, holy. That's a game I never got into. My older brothers play it with each other all the time. Like me and all my brothers are all gamers. We all have PCs. So my older brothers usually are the ones playing with each other. And they play a lot of Rocket League together. I can't though. God no. Someone said that they removed VC from Warframe. Were they wrong? No, because I think I had to. No, definitely not, because I turned it off when I first started the game. I picked out like GC2 2 years ago, never played it again. Ooh. Rocket League feels distinctly like a game that clearly does not cater and does not want women to play it, I feel. I don't know, but that might just be my opinion, but banish competitive gaming from my life, better for my mental health. Absolutely. You are absolutely correct. Quite literally, I say it all the time, but I mean it so genuinely, is once I stopped caring about my rank in League of Legends and I stopped playing solo queue, I actually became a better human being. And I mean that so seriously. Now, to be fair, I was playing League of Legends solo queue and caring about my ranked as a high schooler.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded.
So therefore, I was more easy to influence in that way. Remember to juggle your balls around. I keep forgetting to use my weapons or my abilities.
Will go a long way in supporting our cause.
The slurs left your vocabulary. I never slurred. I never slurred. I promise I never slurred. I was not one of those people. Used to play a lot of R6. Don't miss it. Yeah. Sounds like an utter nightmare. Yeah. I used to play For Honor competitively. I was not a good person, which like is crazy to say, by the way, because like For Honor feels like one of those games where it's like you just don't really like how do you get toxic on For Honor? Like, how does that work? I don't. I had an old friend who consistently had anger issues and would regularly accuse everyone in the group of ganging up on him. He was an avid League and World of Tanks addict, and despite admitting those games only ever piss him off, he continued to go back to them. Honestly, it's really hard not to. Trust me, it gets heated very easily, really. For Honor's for the people who don't hate themselves enough for playing War Thunder. Really? Is that bad? I never played League and tried it like not too long ago and was kind of like, huh, yeah, I don't get it. League nowadays is not beginner friendly. I can assure you that. So like very easily you will not understand if you just try and pick it up by yourself. Because they don't like teach you to play it or anything either. I don't think you understand what a 180 I've done as a person. I can kind of get the hint. I don't think it ever really was that beginner friendly. Nah, not really. My friend makes fun of me for playing Warframe when he plays CS2 in League. I can... I kind of get the League. I feel like Counter-Strike is just irredeemable at this point. Every person I know who plays Counter-Strike is just a horrible human being.
Be careful.
I think this is when you call the police and a therapist. It costs like $200 to get all of the champions. Well, yes and no. I mean, you can technically earn the free currency. It'll just take you like 10 years to get all the champions if you don't spend money. But also, if you have Game Pass, you can technically unlock all the champions for free if you just connect your account. Bye, Chewy. But another friend who consistently shits on Warframe and calls it boring. All he plays is virtual TCG. Yeesh. The night is in 4 minutes on Venus if you want to do the Hydra list weekly. Okay. I mean, let me check if I have it first after this. But yeah, I don't understand people who willingly like play CS:GO or CS2 rather every day when that game genuinely just creates like horrible human beings. I remember if I chatted in here before, got some points, but you're a good background noise since you talked about it a minute ago. Oh, hello. No, you have not chatted in here. You are a first-time chatter. You can check now. I'm a little busy. Oh, hello. Hold on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do I have? Aha. Come here. Come here. Why are you running?
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Can you stop? I don't want to have to trap you, please. Where is it? It's on his leg. Alright, motherfucker. Oops. There we go. Jesus Christ.
An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
About to me hearing some friends be super hyped, constantly playing CS and while constantly complaining and moaning. I genuinely think like if you are too deep into a game to realize that like you actually do not enjoy playing the game, like you need to get help or just stop playing. Because like that was the thing, is like I was fucking miserable on League and I knew I was miserable, yet I still continued to keep playing because like it kind of felt like I had something to prove a little bit. Like it felt like, oh, I need to keep my high rank so that like, you know, I can prove myself to my friends, like make sure they know like, hey, you know, I'm as good as you at this game.
Come, little Tenno.
Forcefully have someone delete it off your PC, right? Quick zap from one of your abilities probably would have stunned him long enough without killing. I didn't even know they were stunned. Ouch. My shields. Man.
This now.
Yeah, I hope so. Oops. There we go. Don't forget your gun has an alt fire. What does the alt fire do exactly? Split with my friend group after they couldn't let go of League and I quit. My friend group actually moved on from League, thankfully. Unfortunately, moving on from League meant they went back to like 2K. But you know, I do enjoy just watching them banter and play games like that, so I don't really care. And this is my IRL friend group, by the way. So specifically the abilities that stun, they do electricity damage, and that when that applies status, the enemy is stunned for a moment. Okay. So that I never got dragged into competitive. Bigger orb that lingers and deals damage over time. Okay. We have the League survivors, right? As you know. I was that one that put them onto League as a joke too. I never forgave myself. I don't even want to talk about the person who put me onto League. But it was also that like League happened to be like a competitive game that I could play on like my laptop and, you know, wasn't too taxing on my like what poor specs I had at the time, and it was like a game I could be competitive at, because the last time I was competitive in games was when I was like younger and I would play like split screen games with like my brother, like Halo 3, Halo Reach, like Call of Duty, Black Ops, all of that stuff. So like League kind of like fulfilled that that competitive game that I was looking for, while, you know, it didn't take much. And then like I realized like I kind of just like grew up, and like, you know, I was applying for colleges, you know, planning on dorming and stuff, and I kind of just realized like, man, it kind of fucking sucks. Like I don't just want to be like angry all the time. Like this is like genuinely like making me like upset and like a little depressed. Never played a game of League and I don't think I really want to. You don't. No, it literally just went like, man, like this shit actually just doesn't matter. Like I'm making like new friends in university, you know. Like things are happening in my life. Like this shit just really just doesn't matter. My excuse for getting into League was it was 2009 and we didn't know what it would become yet. True. I started playing in like season 5. To admit, I do love League character art as an artist who never really played it. They do have really good like splash arts for sure. Fortnite was one of those games I always played off and on mainly because of how garbage normal battle royale became. Can I say something? I was an original Fortnite truther. Me and my IRLs, as we genuinely played like the PvE mode of Fortnite. And then it became a battle royale and we were all like, man, this shit sucks. And then, you know, it grew into what it is now. It's like, wow, man, fuck that. Season 1 Fortnite was Peeve, Fortnite TD. Yeah, Fortnite Tower Defense. Right, the biggest con artist. Everything about the game's so good, but not the games. Right. Battle Royale is an inherently shitty game genre. I think it's fine. I think it has its fun and its perks. Like, you know, I'm an enjoyer. I'm a casual enjoyer of like extraction shooters, for example, like Hunt Showdown. I think like I used to play like PUBG and like Apex. And there were like, I had a lot of like fun times playing with friends in PUBG, especially because we never like actually took it competitively since it felt like so goofy.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Like early PUBG was just like,
I can't do this without you.
You know, just goofy shit driving around. We weren't the best at the game, but we had so much fun with it because we were bad, and you know, a lot of the other people we were playing with were also bad. And, like the way that you just like interacted with like the map and the environment was funny. Buggy was giving us a mean Gasada. He follows my fucking mouse. His eyes follow my mouse. So did I just bounce off of an enemy? That was kind of funny. It's cool, but it's almost done dirty by certain content creators that surround it. I can agree with that. I can agree that content creators kind of do ruin the genre.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Kumba stopped. Oh.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
Okay. It looks like my 2, doesn't it? What is my 2 again? Oh. That went so much farther than I thought it was going to. You said activate my 3 in a group and then my 4? You can parkour off of enemies and deal damage by sliding in midair. That's kind of funny.
Still working on it. Continue to
Hey, what's my 1 then? Oh no, it looks like my 1. Feel nostalgic watching you just run regular missions and not grinding the end game. I can understand that. I mean, I've been playing for like what, a month at this point. It does kind of feel like, you know, the early few times of me playing where I'm just running regular missions with no story quests, just doing the missions and yapping. Ah!
Keep moving.
Bonus points because I'm doing it on like unranked characters and stuff. Damage of parkouring on enemies and slide kicking them is based on your melee mods. That's kind of funny. I think your weapon's not one-shotting enemies brings nostalgia.
Upload me.
Now, don't get me wrong. I do like, you know, big numbers, wave clear for sure. It's very satisfying. And that's why like I don't care, or I never cared about like people gifting me like stronger mods and stuff. Especially because it, you know, helps lessen my grind time, so we can move on to like interesting parts faster. But there is like some kind of like satisfaction in playing the game and making it feel like, you know, I'm still a little new or.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I saw Arthur and the whispers in the walls and nothing stopped me from grinding the hex. I mean, I just think it's better to take my time. Because as much as I do want to get into 1999, I feel like I should take this time to grind instead of just rushing in. I will say though, fucking Moni was in my DMs the other day going like, dude, this shit gets like so crazy later on, and I'm like, fuck.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
Extraction? It's good to get to know the Kavia better. When I took a break from Warframe, saw the gameplay demo of 1999 and was locked in. There's some parts of the grind where we literally couldn't gift it to you anyway, so you'll end up grinding a fair bit anyways. Yeah, right. Kind of interested how you rate the story so far. I have also, after many years, recently finally played through the cross and really enjoyed it. So far, I would say the story is really good. I think it definitely shows like how much time and care that they put into these like later stories. And I mean, even in just like the way they redid the entire early game, and with the upcoming like modding guide changes, like you could definitely tell that they really do care about the state of their game and making sure players are still enjoying themselves and that they're putting out the best that they can rather than getting it to you as quick as possible to keep up like a content cycle.
On it like paint.
So good to see they still care about new players. Right, because and that's like one of the biggest things is that like they actually listen to players as well as the fact that like
But we did it.
that's the biggest issue with so many. Where do I go? It's the biggest issue with so many live service games is that a lot of them do not care for the new player experience and only cater to the currently existing player base. Cough, cough, Destiny 2. Cough, cough, Bungie. Fucking dog shit. And so it is very refreshing to see a live service game actually care about new players and listening to their player base. All this for a 12-year-old game, gotta love DE. Right. As crazy as that quest content kind of is, Jade Shadows made me cry a little. That's definitely understandable, for sure. DE is still my favorite dev studio. I definitely have come to appreciate them a lot. There's some longtime veteran players who incessantly shit on the more recent story quests, claiming it doesn't match up with the established lore and really just proves they never paid much attention to the story and lore up to this point in the first place. Right, and it's like... I mean, that's the thing nowadays, right? Is like everyone is always going to have an excuse to complain about something. And it's so infuriating at this point. Like, you can never just be satisfied with something. You like I don't know where this like culture comes from where you constantly have to criticize everything and everything has to have something, you have to be critical of something. Like, why can't you just enjoy what you've been given? Check Nightwave? Okay.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Yep, the Hydra list? Yeah, I have it.
Later.
My only Warframe playing friend is like that, and he was being grumpy about the latest reveals. The thing is, as I watched you play the story, I caught so many hints towards the future that I missed when I played it myself. It was crazy. Yeah, and I think that's why like a lot of people have also enjoyed a lot of like watching like baby Tenno content, because not only does it remind them of when they were us, but also because like maybe they weren't paying attention. Maybe they did it in a time where they didn't feel very good about the story, so they kind of blocked things out of their memory and whatnot. Yeah, I'll do it now. If you've never seen Warframe is a wake-up call by Legendary Drops, he goes over the development history of digital extremes, debunks a fuck ton of the claims Warframe shit talkers have, and just generally has been a good sell for the game. I'm pretty sure hundreds of streamers, even those who previously hated Warframe, gave it a fair shot, ended up liking it after seeing his video. You should link it in like I think we have a React suggest channel. I'll add that to the list. I think it's some general trend. I feel like most people have become very stressed, and I guess that translates into the ranting and toxicity we see online. Yeah, I can definitely see that there's just like an overall there's just like an overall culture around like everyone's stressed, everyone's going through something right now, the world is going to shit, and you know that it does kind of in a sense like not justify really, but reason as to why some people might be like this. But it's also that there's just been like a culture around like everyone has to put their opinions out there on social media. Yeah, you can't just be happy about something, you always have to criticize it. or else you don't really care about the media. If you have nothing to say, then you're not a real fan and stuff like that. For my friend, it's that he liked the bare bones mission gameplay, and pretty much anything they've released in the last like 8 years has veered away from that, and he's salty, which is, I find, very stupid, by the way. I think having a game only be one eternal gameplay loop is how you kill your game. Destiny 2. Warframe is a wake-up call, and the no-clip documentary are great. Not justify, but explain. Yeah, explain, rather. I was waiting for you to invite me to your party, by the way. Getting rid of Reddit has helped my mental greatly. A lot of people, like, especially after, like, the whole, like, Elon Musk thing, a lot of people jumped ship from Twitter to Reddit, only to realize Reddit is just Twitter, but worse, with, like, an older population, on average. Reddit is just Twitter, but for people who grew up on forum culture rather than social media culture. Reddit is older 4chan, exactly. They explicitly said that Warframe would have been dead in 4 years if they didn't mix it up regularly. Right. Speaking of Reddit, I saw that they're trying to cull the mega mods, which might be one of the first good things they've done in like a decade. What do you mean mega mods? Also, speaking of Reddit, I had... Excuse me? The fuck? Okay. Also, speaking of Reddit, is like I tried at some point interacting with like Reddit culture. And by interacting, I mean I would post 1 or 2 things in like r/, I think it's like r/VTubers or r/ like whatever like the main VTuber subreddit is. And one of my first few posts like genuinely ended up doing well because like I know how to professionally engagement bait, because it was essentially just a picture of my model asking a question, and like I got a lot of replies on that that post. But the thing is that it was attracting all of the people I would never want to actually watch my content. Megamods are individuals who moderate dozens, if not hundreds of boards, and generally power trip to control everything that goes on. That's crazy. Open the party, we'll do the bounty with 2 randoms unless 2 people want to join. Is there anybody who's on right now who needs this boss for their weekly and would like to join the party? Virtual something? Yeah, like r/virtual YouTubers or something. Got a minute to wait? Yeah. Me? Okay. So Madeira and Algae. Or unless you want to do it as well, Facade. I mean, we could do like 2 runs. That's fine. Or if other people need it, you guys can group up together. No, I'm good? Okay. Well, I do need to do this. I absolutely hate Eidolon, so I'll pass. Cancel it if I need to. Are they farming for funny wolf woman? I will be doing that later. Down the line. You can pay me to do Eidolons again? Oh, okay. Is it that bad? So use it for queer/trans subreddits, but even there it isn't all rosy. I feel like, God, if I even dared to go on like LGBT subreddits, LGBTQ+ subreddits, I feel like it would just be Tumblr, but like dialed to 9. Messaged in clan chat? Okay. Oh wait, that's not you. There's clan chat. Eidolons are fun. I might need to learn the meta again. I have no idea what this is. It's a good frame I should go in with. Oh. Bless you and see you another day giving this so I can have you as background noise again. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Anything fast? Should I change to Titania? Any subreddit of any topic is just peak echo chamber. I think I can agree and disagree at the same time, because there's definitely some times and like some places where I've definitely seen it just be an echo chamber. But at the same time, I also think it's just greatest fucking discourse place you'll ever see. Like, you know, like LSF. LSF is like a fucking cesspool of just people who are so out of touch with reality and are so obsessed with like streamers and stuff like that. Instagram comment sections are the worst. You know what? Maybe I should make this into a video. Like, which social media / like platform is the worst in terms of like the general populace on it. I would rank Instagram one of the highest, genuinely. My Instagram did not pop off or anything, but like, God, the people that came from my Instagram were not good people, and I don't know how they ever thought that I would enjoy their presence. The gifts are funny if I'm not seeing a car crash. I just don't use Instagram. I used Instagram when I was younger, and I can't anymore. I feel like I'm too old. It's too filled with like AI slop. It's just another Facebook. I'm ready. Okay. Just a tech, do you have the augment on Titania? I do. Let me double check if I have it on, because someone said it looked like I didn't. There's so many people have car crashes in their algos. I remember listening to Northern Lion. Again, SPGO one stream without mentioning Northern Lion, challenge impossible. I was listening to Northern Lion where he said he because like he stopped using Twitter completely after the whole like Elon Musk like Hitler salute thing. So he had moved on to Reddit, but he said that while he was like, he had scrolled, or someone had sent him like a Twitter link or something, so he had, you know, just clicked on the For You page of Twitter. Yeah, I do have Razor Wing Blitz. He had clicked on the For You page of Twitter, but like logged out, so it wasn't like his feed, and like one of the first things he saw was like literally like a dead person. And like car crashes and stuff like that. Look at the YouTube title, lads. I can already see the views. This would be like this would be good for like the Clips channel, just like cutting up me talking about like these discussions and stuff like that, I feel. But also, yeah, I think it would be funny to like get some other content creators together to talk about like the different like cesspools of different social medias, because like that's the thing is like, and again, Northern Lion says this all the time, is like if you are not like famous or like trying to be like a content creator, there really is like no reason for you to be on most social medias. I have to use them because it's an advertising platform and it's how I get to know people and make connections and get advertisements and stuff like that. You as a general populace, unless you don't have like a general news source or you just want to be a part of like a culture or a community or something, there really is like no reason for you to be using a lot of social medias. Like honestly, you could just stick to one and you'll be fine. My space is still P. That's crazy. We don't interact with any sources, social media, or forums. Discord being the exception, if you can call it that. It's a forum site. But I wouldn't call them real forums if you're looking for forum culture. Also, I have no idea what we're doing, by the way, just so everyone's aware. And I am lagging as I load in the open world. So unfortunately, in my algo is kind of okay, but still opening the comments is just purposefully looking at hate and AI. All right. Usabilities for it to activate, and we all know SV doesn't do that. All right. Fuck you. My algo is 25% cars, 25% music, 50% memes, so I can call my friends short. Majority motorcycles and feminism over here. Very funny combo, and recently I got jumping spider. I love jumping spiders! Truth be told, I got rid of TikTok recently, but because it just got unbearable to use. I enjoy my occasional TikTok slop, especially because my friends will send me TikToks occasionally. And also, like, my For You pages on TikTok have always been, like, amazingly tailored to my specific, like, hyperfixations. But I can understand where a lot of people would dislike TikTok and would want to get rid of it. It also just generally has not been a good platform for me content-wise because for some reason, if I don't have my hoodie toggle on, they flag every video I ever upload as sexual content. So it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. As much as I would love to do content, the current climate online makes me kind of turned off. Fair enough. Can someone explain in chat? Am I supposed to be doing something? I don't know what I'm doing. Look for big creatures, up it with operator, break its kneecaps, and repeat. Okay. Jumping spiders are such cuties. I have, they're all around, like, where I live. You're fighting the big boy that walks the plains at night. Your main thing is to survive. Okay. Kneecaps and biceps after you break the shield with your operator. Kneecap, okay. Alright. Two people for looking too good for real. I want one, but I also want a black cat a little more. I mean, I feel like those are two pets you could have simultaneously, but it's just a lot of care. Keep in mind we need the pigments from the flying tiny boys to donate the pigments after y'all done. What do you mean donate the pigments? There's so many things since Project Car goes into my wallet every month. Huh? Oh lord. Okay, hold on. That you'll get what you're supposed to do from random chat messages. I wouldn't worry about it. It's pretty specific. I just try to stay with your group. Okay. You know, they try to kill it outright, which gets you less rewards, or you can try to capture it by commandeering those drones your squad mates have already picked up. You charge them up with the Vomvalist spirits. It prevents the Eidolon from teleporting away. After you capture the first one, you get a brilliant Eidolon shard, which you bring to a small island in the middle of the big lake to summon the Gonchulist, which you do the same thing to and summon the Hydralisk after. Okay. In Tenno Lab, there's a color station. Where the fuck is the Tenno Lab? Huh? Dojo? Oh. So like, what do I... So how does that affect me currently? Moldy Labubu? What the fuck's wrong with you? Is your pet named that? Don't mind that. What the fuck? It's cute, right? No, I don't like the boo-boos. If I compare YouTube content now to how it was in the early 2010s, it's kind of wild. Those Let's Plays from back then...
Despite our best efforts.
Okay. Those Let's Plays from back then were so simplistic, and in general, social media was so different. For sure, yeah. Time you see the big-ass monster, I don't find it. Okay. Look around to see if you can find the big stompy guy and then mark it so your squad mates can come over and help fight it. Okay. For Project Car, I mean, me and some cousins are working on like a 68 Lincoln with a whole bunch of problems, but it's fun, so when we can get it running, I mean, yeah. It feels like a good like hobby to have, healthy hobby. A little expensive, but... Ensure the tiny floaty guys drop a pigment, and if you get any, turn it into the dojo. Okay. Close to the water, since that's where he spawns from. So like why is it hard to find a big giant guy? Has he spawned already? Whee! He spawns as soon as you load in. You'd probably hear his moaning first. I heard him when he first entered, but no one marked him. Ah. Or it's bugged and it didn't spawn? I hope not. How hard can it be to find him? He's marked now? Oh. Can I just... How far away is that?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Ow.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I once saw some of my favorite designs in terms of fictional enemies. Cast your 1 for status immunity. See, I would. Fortunately, I do not have any energy. Unfortunately, rather. Oh, there we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Me. I just wanted the thing. I got greedy. Every 15 seconds? Okay. Casting your 1 and fixing it also makes you fly a lot faster if you haven't tried it. No, I have.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
As if you hold cow specifically to give yourself status immunity? Oh. What do I shoot at? He broke his joints? Okay. That sounds super mean. Whee! Whoa. What the fuck? Get its core and bring it to the lake island? What's the lake island? You didn't pick it up? Oh. Go back? Oh. Get the core? Where? Up the hill? This? Oh, there you go. Fuck off. What was that? And then just... There we go. Vasca Kavat howling. Ah. So what's this guy's deal? Is it just the same thing? Ah. Move! Fucker! Out of my way! Yes, but bigger. Okay. Bigger and stronger spams more projectiles. Okay. Yep, I forgot I'm not in my small form.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is
I keep pressing Q.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Oh. Class 1 extreme that hurts. Oh. I saw a health bar, but I don't see where it is. I keep pressing Q instead of 1. Oh, okay, I can't kill this. Got it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Like, where am I supposed to shoot here? How do I know? The big radiator looking parts on his knees and arms, this is the joints you have to destroy after his shields are down. You shoot his joints. Okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Radiator parts? I feel like I'm shooting everything and I'm not doing any damage, so... Eidolons are only destructible at some times with specific weapons. You know by watching a YouTube tutorial. Funnily enough, I think this was one of the things chat tried, like years ago, chat tried getting me into Warframe, and this was one of the things they used as like an example of like what like some grinding looks like. And it was like, I think it was after seeing this that I kind of decided, I was like, yeah, this isn't the game for me. I do loans. He caps elbows and backs with shoulder blades. Okay.
I advise falling back.
How the turns have tabled. Right. Every time he says energy spike, it's invincible for a bit, and you should back off to prevent being hit by shockwaves. Okay. Ow. Ow. It's a fun fight when you know what to do. It definitely turned off a lot of players. What now? Where'd it go? Teleported away because there weren't enough drones to restrain it. Ah, shit. Okay. Can't be that hard. It's pretty big. Pretty big fella. I bet they TP'd to me. I hear stomping. That's here. In order to get the shields on, you have to go into operator form and shoot the shield with void energy. As that is on, you can hit the weak points. Okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just useless here. I'm just here for the ride, I guess. I have no idea when or where to shoot. Wait! I got pissed on. Scrap that energy spike real close. I got greedy for the thing.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Damn. Usually sniping rifles like Lichen. So snipers do have a use in this game. That's not explaining this one? Yeah, I'll wait for a better time to have this explained to me. Or I'm sure some poor YouTube commenter is already writing their essay in approximately 12 hours when this video goes live. Hi, Jiffy. Well, not anymore after mech guns. Oh. the stuff. Do we kill these things now? Thanks for the biddies.
Congrats time for the final
Get its
boss.
core and bring it to the. Oh, fuck. Where's the core? Oh, is that it? No. Put slightly off the ground. I don't see it. Oh, I think I got it. Is that it? You already got it. Okay. Mortar. The mortar turret. The mortar. You need those other Eidolon shards to rank up with the quills and get better amps for your operator. Ah. Is this how I get arcanes? Like mortar? I was just saying murder in like a very like funny accent. Mortar. Part of them, yes? Okay. Used to be the main source of arcanes. Needed to free your operator passes from their skill tree. Ah. Whee.
And so it goes.
Are you just speaking Spanish? I did not say muerte. There's muera. You know, like murder, but with like a Jersey accent.
Next, you
Muera.
attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Arcanes that drop from this are sometimes available from events because of how much work it is to get them this way.
I'm sorry, little friend.
Little? Who the fuck is little? When Araxia released, she came with an event that had these arcanes available in its store. I mean, I'm glad to hear that they do things to like kind of reduce some of the grind, because I definitely think if I had to do this like more than once a day, I'd... Yeah. It's way easier to get the rare ones. You just missed those? Aw, shit. Never did Deciphering so much in such a short time span. Increased energy regen and energy pull from Zeneric. Use the shards to max it out, and those passives are permanently unlocked. Gotta go dump your core in the altar in the lake. Where? Nobody's telling me nothing. I don't know where to do it. The little mini versions of them as room decorations. That's the best reward. My bad. Hundreds or even thousands of runs in just 2 days worth of grinding. Oy. Lloyd can also dissolve bad arcanes, and you can roll for the ones you want with the mats you get from that. Oh, okay. Pretty rain time? Uh-oh.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Give it to me. Ah, fuck, I missed it. That's the big brother. This one is the most annoying. I mean, in fairness, I'm not the one doing anything about it. I'm just here for the ride. When you're meta farming these, you do 6 Eidolon runs per Cetus night. Ew. Oh! Oh my god! The hit markers are so funny. Ow. 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 Oh. Am I supposed to kill this thing? There's little things so drones can absorb the energy. Okay. The drones are already charged up. Ah, okay. How do you know they're charged up? It's the blue glow. Okay. Ah!
That is unfortunate. But we should
The rate point turns blue instead of yellow. Oh my god. Team. 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 Help. Helpers. Can't damage the boss. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh, that's not. I guess. I know I don't want to waste anything.
I advise falling back.
Realistically, I don't gotta be that close to it. Ah! Mine items!
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah. Little pickups aren't that important, they just give a very small amount of standing with the clothes. I mean, when I have no standing, I feel like that's... anything is good. An invisible operator that ignores all the damage. Fair enough. It's just the hardest, so don't feel bad if you don't get on the first. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I don't know what... I'm not doing anything here, so... I'm literally just watching other people do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm just here for the weekly clear. I don't know shit about nothing.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh. Did he TP away? Oh, shit. a good reason I just skip this night wave weekly, not like they don't give out tons of other missions to reach rank 30. Bloody things I kept him from TPing all died. Oops! Hello. Yeah. Ow. 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 You're welcome. This feed is giving me so much jumping spider content now that it's helping me with my arachnophobia. I think jumping spiders are the only like really cute spiders. All of the other ones are like genuine like creatures, but I mean I still like them nonetheless, but I can understand how other people might not. People mainly farm Eidolons for shards and cores, shard for operator trees and cores to unlock more components and build new amps. Tarantulas aren't that bad. Some species, maybe. I wouldn't say all of them though. It's like, as someone who doesn't have arachnophobia, I can definitely understand how people do. I just simply don't care. Every piter pretty icky. I would say they're all icky. It's like how like some people are like, oh, oopsies. It's like some people are they don't like moths or like butterflies, and they think those look are not nice to look at. Uh-oh. Goodbye. See you later. Hello, Ellis. For the few before and most are decently so. To expand on my backseating earlier, you can revive as an invisible operator, avoiding all danger while reviving. Ah. Well. Moths are very species dependent. I think they're all cute, honestly. And this yellow garden spider is really cute, actually. Yeah, I like all small spiders usually. I should have killed it. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm not trying this again. I'm not sitting around and doing nothing for another like 30 minutes, so. At a time it became day, so he meant to hide in the water. Oh, good, because you can't. Bim has lepidopterophobia. Yes, she has a phobia of butterflies. And most other, like, flying insects, I believe. I got bit by a garden spider yesterday. Someone just like spread misinformation to me once when I said like, oh, I think I got like, cause like in my sleep, I'm pretty sure I got like a spider bite. Cause like I looked down at my arm and it was like a pretty prominent, like 2 fang pronged bite. And like someone was like, oh, like spiders can't bite. And it's like, no, that's just literally incorrect. Like I definitely got bit by a spider in my sleep.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno.
My worst phobia are wasps / hornets. I don't mind them. Well, no, let me rephrase that. I dislike them. I dislike them a lot. But like I'm not scared of them. They just piss me off rather. The family friend that found out they had a butterfly phobia while inside one of those butterfly enclosures. Oh no.
Personal life support modules.
Yeah. I love the butterfly cages. I think they're so cute. And like sometimes some of the butterflies try leaving with you. Like they'll try and like hide on your back or what, which is like, you know, it kind of makes you think like how humane it is a little bit, but like it is kind of funny. I mean, some of it's mostly on accident. They don't really have the brains to think about that, I feel. But like some of them will like, they have to do like triple checks to make sure you're not leaving with a butterfly that isn't like native to the area and accidentally cause like an infestation. And stung me recently after I tried to softly push it out of my hair into my thumb. Oh no. I used to always get like a wasp's nest right outside my window. I just got back into photography. I have to find one of those soon. And my sister got it too because I don't think she was actually scared of them up until being completely surrounded by a bunch of them. Really? I don't.
Life support capsule to the area.
I don't know. I don't get that. Because I think they're all so pretty. Even if I were surrounded by a bunch of them, I'd feel like a fucking Disney princess. I had a fear of ants for the same reason. I could definitely see that for sure. If like you had a bunch of them on you. Ugh. The parts that aren't the wings are very icky. I think they're cute. Like that's the same reason why I like moths is I think the non-wing parts are actually the cutest parts of them. But to be fair, moths are a little like chunkier and they have like fur or like fuzz rather. Depends on the size of the butterfly itself. It's probably the same reasoning behind why elephants hate bees so much. Yeah. I do actually find bees and bumblebees very cute. I live in an area where bumblebees are native to my area and they are so adorable. I will never understand how someone can hate a bumblebee. They're so cute. Even if they're like being a little annoying and like kind of flying in your face, they're so cute. And they don't sting really like at all. I don't know if they even have stingers. I think they might, but they're really cute. They're so fluffy. And like they're one of the few like insects that if you look at them up close, they're not even like that really like scary bug looking. They can bite. I felt it. Oh no. They're all female too, right? Or no. Yeah, because all the male ones live in the hive. Purple carpenter bees? I don't think I've ever seen this. She pointed out the butterflies always seem to target her specifically, and to be honest, I feel like that's kind of credible since there's definitely been a pattern. I mean, if she has like a perfume or she's wearing like bright colors, they absolutely could, like if she has like a favorite perfume that she's always wearing, they could be literally targeting her because she smells or looks like a flower. I don't know how Bumblebee Society works. I'm pretty sure bumblebees are all female, which is like one of people's like people who are like into nature and stuff. Their biggest gripe with like the fucking bee movie was that he would never be outside the hive because all the hive workers are female. Because I'm pretty sure like all the male bumblebees live inside of the queen. There's a lot of yellow and always has perfume on. That's most likely why. Yellows and ochres and all that. Yep. They're probably mistaking her for a flower. Purple carpenter bees in Croatia. Do you mean ants?
Additional life support.
We have the queen, then we have all her daughters who go out and do things, and all the dudes who never go outside. Oh my god, it's just like you guys. It could also be if she's particularly sweaty, they could be drawn to mineral water. Or if she's like, if she had any kind of like sugar on her skin, because like sugar attracts all, like insects, like butterflies, like or all pollinators, I believe, like sugar. Which is why like you'll, in early stages of like trying to cultivate butterflies, you'll feed them like oranges or like sugar water. Not very sweaty person, more like oily. That could also be it. It's like similarly, most mosquitoes are attracted to you because of the amount of CO2 you release. And that's how they know you are a living being that they can take blood from. And also similarly, all mosquitoes that bite you are female. Any insect that can draw blood from you is female. Zelicopa violacea. Apparently bumblebees aren't hive insects. They make nests of about 50-ish of them. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I know how bees work, but didn't know bumblebees work like that too. I know there are plenty of solitary non-hive bee species. They're the only females fighting me. So women are vampires? I guess you could take that away, yeah. Mosquitoes also have blood type favorites. You know, I actually don't know my blood type. Just some, like, and funnily enough, I get my blood drawn like every couple months. So it's like, it is kind of funny that I've just never thought to like ask like what my blood type is. This is gonna take me so fucking long. Insect life is only for girl bosses. What's freaking me out is that there's a chance Europe will get those giant hornets from Asia one day, which will be the end of me. Okay, A+, which means I'm about as generic as it gets. I was trying to like think like, what do you mean you got what did you get graded on? But I mean your blood type. Melons just sit around flowers. Go build something in the dojo or something. No. Is your blood type red, I guess? Dude, there was one time my brother got bit by our cousin's pet hamster because she lived with us for like a couple weeks while her mom was trying to find an apartment. And my cousin's hamster bit my brother. I swear to God, he bled purple. I shit you not, he bled purple. Your brother's Grimace? You're secretly royalty? Please. Maybe it was just like the lighting or something, I don't know. Are you sure it wasn't blue? I could have sworn it was purple. But I don't know what would make blood have that kind of reaction, so. Can I have royalty if it's blue? I thought the royal color was purple in like most societies because of how difficult it was to make. To find like naturally occurring red and blue. Blood changes color a very concerning amount if you look into it. Though oxygen blood is closer to purple/blue. Coolant fluid. He's probably a government drone. Blue blood is what royals are said to have. Ah, okay. I'm down south in the US, so it's struggling between gators and hornets. I've always lived in the Northeast. So actually the worst like pests here are deer ticks. And you have to worry about like Lyme disease and stuff like that, especially because they're so small. Who love like Detroit androids? I never played that game. It's royal purple, and yes, it's because it's super rare and expensive, made from like stomachs of one specific sea snail. You know, I bet fucking blue lobster tastes good as fuck.
Time to get out of here.
Generally, grayish or orangish blood means infection. Purplish is a hormonal/estrogen thing. Really? First thing I've had to deal with was grabbing my grandpa to throw a gator back in the lake because he tried stalking me back to the house. That's funny. Were you like a kid? Because honestly, it would be even funnier if you were like a full-grown adult. The oxygen is just for circulation. So bro might have had low blood pressure. I mean, he was like, this was back when we were like, I was probably like 7, so he would have been like 9. Is European such a baby when it comes to wildlife? That's interesting. I guess it is like, I don't really often hear about Europeans talk about their native wildlife. I feel like it's only like America and like Australia that has like really crazy wildlife. Like sometimes Asia. European. Could you just get so large down here that a toddler could ride one down the street? That'd be sick. My life is just like a tutorial level. Please. Dude, imagine that. You know how like people... I see this so often. You know how people will just like drive their like little lawnmowers down the street? Like just seeing like a little toddler driving like a little gator down the street like that. Because you take animals from different parts of Europe and implant them, so a lot of native wildlife are just gone. Oh.
Operator, the system.
I forgot I named my helmet Bibble. Yes. Fuck me. Ireland does not have healthy ecosystem. Oh no. Most dangerous animal in a forest in my region of Europe is a boar. Hey, don't knock boars. I mean, remember that one guy who like
This is a mobile
went
defense
fucking
mission.
insane
You
saying
must
that like
deliver payloads and
the
defend a number of locations while I
the
bring
fucking
in
boars were coming for him, and then it turns out they actually did come for
Can't do
him.
this without you.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Here is a terminal.
Yeah,
Get
fuck.
me in and get ready to defend.
He messed with the boar mafia. Spores across the street from me, and the tusker was 3 feet long. Damn!
We've got to find a terminal.
I remember learning about that one boar that like it grows its tusks into its own head, and it ends up like lobotomizing itself when it grows. Like they would be like the apex predators if not for the fact that they lobotomize themselves after a certain amount of time. Same with goats. Yeah, nature's kind of a bully. We have like a nerfed version of rattlesnakes here that haven't killed someone in decades, so a lot of places really have wolves.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
The Babarusa, yeah! Sometimes just kill themselves with their horns. Oh. Has there ever been like an explanation as to why like those little like rodent animals just like jump off the cliff and like kill themselves?
We are finished here.
It's
Move
fake?
on.
Oh. The film crew made them do it? What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Hello? I dangled food on a fishing rod and edited it out.
Marines inbound.
No, really?
Location reached.
What the fuck?
Drop me in and
We
defend
killed our
our
native wolves
position.
because we wanted our wild stock safe, and now they implanted German varieties for some reason, and surprise, surprise, livestock farmers are getting their animals killed.
This will take a moment.
I mean, that's just like human stupidity, ain't it? It's like, I don't know, instead of maybe not, like maybe we don't kill the native wildlife and instead find another way to raise our livestock, perhaps, maybe. Like, we've only had, like, what,
Still
since
working on it.
humans were
Continue to
concepted as
defend.
beings to figure out how to do that. Conservation naturalists are pushing to get wolves reintroduced here. I mean, someone's got to hunt. Because that's the thing, right? Is like deer. The reason why we even have like hunting season is because deer are overpopulated from us removing their natural predators from the environment, like wolves. And then, you know, wolves themselves have like low breeding rates and slow birth rates compared to like deers.
Keep moving.
The giant ass who could have seen this coming sign in the corner. The fell for it again award. Where the fuck do I go? Oh. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Oh, there you go. I was waiting to get the links back here. If Link's not friend, why so friend shape? If Link's not petable cat, why look like petable cat? We did not learn from 250,000 years ago of domesticating wild dogs that they're kind of important. Right. A lot of dangerous animals in Europe were killed off by humans. So a lot of places that had bears before don't anymore, which is kind of funny to think that bees are now the most dangerous animal in some countries. That's so wild.
Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Problem is that they aren't hunting the wildlife. They are going after the sheep and goats that have no survival instincts. They're not doing anything good. Bears are practically non-existent outside the mountainous areas here. Which is crazy, like, because did North America always have bears? I feel like there was like one like predator similar to bears that we didn't have naturally, but was introduced when like the settlers came over. Mountain lions and lynx are not as soft as they seem. No, I know.
There's a heavy unit of
I know, especially mountain lions are dangerous because I live in a mountainous area.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I definitely heard some stories of people getting stalked by mountain lions. Farm Kuva, thank you, Twitch user Farm Kuva. I appreciate you sticking to your bit. Those two foxes are really the only predators that remain. I do see kids enjoying Warframe too. I am a full-grown adult woman. Thank you. Propaganda.
Odds were against us, Tenno.
So I was kind of surprised to learn over the years how much dangerous animals you have over there. I mean, it really varies by region. I think this is like a whole argument I had with like a group chat of Europeans before. Is like Europeans like severely underestimate A, the size, and B, the diversity of American environment. Like a lot of people don't understand how if you segmented America like you segmented Europe, we would be various completely different countries. And I mean, we were at one point, so. Farmkuva is actually a Pokemon. They can't say anything but their name. I give them points for committing to the gimmick. In real life, I would have omnommed the Kuva because it looked tasty. I would try it. It looks like crystal Coke. I was telling people I could drive 16 hours in one direction and still stay in Texas. I've driven 5 hours north and I'm still in New York. And New York isn't even that big of a state. I didn't mean to generalize it. No, I'm not saying that you did. I'm just saying, like, typically, a lot of Europeans tend to mistake the amount of diversity that the America really has because of the fact that, you know, not only are we a melting pot of cultures, but also, like, the vast breadth of America lends itself to a lot of different environments, different cultures, different languages, different subsects of people, stuff like that. Isn't New York a city? Yes, New York City is a city. And yes, New York State is the state. I drive 5 hours north, I end up in Belgium. New York is in New Jersey. Incorrect.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down.
Is it Mexico City? Right.
The is proud.
You can go from Texas to Florida, which is a 16 to 19 hour drive in itself, but go through a solid 15 to 20 different ecosystems in the process. Exactly. Which is like, that was like my argument is like, the argument I was having with them was that, that America in technicality, is as diverse as most of Europe, in the sense of, like their reasoning was like, you know, if I'm from the UK and I go to say like Spain, like it's such like a large cultural difference from the majority of my culture to the majority of that culture. And my point was, I think you completely underestimate the size and the amount of cultures that are in the US, because I can move in the same city and find a completely different culture, completely different environment. You can go from K-Town to Chinatown to Little Italy just in the span of New York City, and you'll find completely different cultures and environments than, you know, say if you were going from like London to like somewhere in Wales.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
To have a couple hours up and I can't understand what they're saying. I mean, yeah, there's differences. Like, even if you were to take away like the foreign population of America and only talk about like native English speakers in America, it's the same way here. It's like a person from the northeast, a person from the northeast and a person from the south can have two different cultures, grow up in two different environments. For example, like a lot of people in the south have never experienced all four seasons. And like there's different natural weather like things. There's like people in the northeast, for example, have to worry about hurricanes and sometimes the very rare tornado. Meanwhile, people in like the south or like Tornado Alley are always worried about tornadoes or dust storms and stuff like that. The diverse culture is a thing I'd really love to experience, live in that for a few years, but everything else about the US is currently not really making me want to come over. Fair enough. Two other seasons are DLC in the South. Yeah, sometimes they pay for it, sometimes they cheap out. Kansas City, Missouri was the original city named for the Kansas River and incorporated before the state of Kansas existed. Oh. See, I didn't even know that. But it's like, you know, you could kind of compare it similarly to like, you know, America and like Russia are like kind of similar in sizes, I guess. But like, you know, a lot of people see Russia as like an entire whole country made up of like one culture of people. And that's also not true, because a lot of like the middle to the end of Russia, just doesn't have people. Because it's like mostly unlivable as far as I know, but also has like mix of like Asian cultures from, you know, the fact that they're basically touching China and stuff like that. You can't afford it half the time. The AC bill is too high because why is it 90 degrees in the middle of December? Yeah, fair enough. But like my point is like the cultural similarities, an example for like, you know, to Eastern Europe in terms of like the cultural similarities to people in like the Northeast America, it's comparable, was my point. Is like I feel that the differences are large enough across America to warrant comparison. I think European diversity is a different thing because it is basically a small area that created itself in a time that was not that interconnected. The architecture and languages might be very different, but there's still a lot of overarching similarities. That was also one of my points, was like, at some point, the fucking, like, what was it? The fucking Ottoman Empire took over, like, most of you. It's like, you have a lot of similarities between non-connected countries than you think. I can totally understand each state having a widely different culture when my tiny country is divided in 26 parts and driving 30 minutes makes the culture completely different. See, thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding my point, because that was exactly what I was trying to say, was that, you know, you could literally drive 5 minutes and experience an entirely different culture comparable to being in a different country. And with the sheer size of America, I feel like a lot of Europeans underestimate that fact. The difference in time between everything being settled is much larger compared to everything. And then you also have to consider, like, fucking California wasn't even a part of the U.S. It was still owned by Mexico in, like, 1850. That was, like, what? Almost 200 years ago? Which is not that long in comparison to the age of the United States and the age of humanity in general. I can drive 8 minutes and end up in France and want to bake myself. We got Roman roads thousands of years ago and basically still use them. Yeah, it's like, sure, like, you know, you have difference in, like, British architecture versus, like, Spaniard because of the environment that you are in, you know, and then there's also, like, the language barriers and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, sure, yeah, you can, they're different countries, for sure. And then, but, like, you can compare the same to, like, New York and LA. I've as someone who lives in the Northeast, I've been out west like 3 times at this point. I've been to Vegas twice and I've been to San Jose. The difference in environment and structure is so fucking different that it genuinely incites like culture shock. I could never reason living in like the West Coast, like lower West Coast, because I fucking hate it, actually, is looking outside and just seeing, like, desert or seeing, like, mountain gorges and stuff like that genuinely makes me depressed. Like, not seeing any, like, greenery or grass or trees, like, genuinely makes me depressed, I think. Just the thought of, like, having to live there actually made me kind of sad. Like, now that I think about it, just like, sure, like the weather was like beautiful and like the culture there was like, it was pretty nice, and like, you know, I would love to live in a walkable city, but like just looking outside and seeing sand and mountains and no green, I could not do it. No rain, no nothing. Y'all don't experience snow. My not so light obsession with old Gothic European architecture, because we don't have that kind of build diversity in the southern US. Yeah. I nearly went, oh, this is just London, when I got to Paris. Half-hour train ride, and I also end up in France. It's pretty grim. Okay, genuinely, I do want to know. I bite into the joke because I think it's funny, but I genuinely don't know why everyone hates France. Ireland is quite depressing in that regard. I thought Ireland was like all green. All European cities were built in a time that vehicles didn't exist in, so they tend to be more human focused, I guess. That's fair. I get whiplash when I see too much green in the environment because I've always loved the desert. Yeah, I can see how someone else would have the opposite effect. When I look outside, I see a big field of cabbages, so plenty of green. Because they're obnoxious fuckers. Fair enough. Ireland's greens is farms. Really? So what is it like otherwise? Because I genuinely thought that country was all green. Oh, Europe collectively can't stand French people. Slur derogatory. Stinks more than Southern Cali, and French people hate when you give an effort to speak their language. France is just meh. Walked out of the train station, they had a Mount cigarette. I assume it has to do like more with their like modern culture standards rather than like anything they've done historically, rather. Ireland's ecology was fucking destroyed by the English, and then it has been an issue exacerbated by our own politicians. Paris is overhyped only for it to be an actual shithole. I've heard a lot, which kind of disappoints me, because I thought like Paris was kind of like a breath with like culture and like beautiful structures, so it makes it really sad to find out that it's actually like a kind of shithole city. At least southern half of Paris smells like pure bathroom. They're so dirty. As someone who already visited, streets are not it, especially Paris. French is my first language, and those fuckers will still make fun of me because I speak differently. I mean, I feel like that's in a lot of like language.
You have been nominated.
What the fuck? Excuse me. What's happening? See ya.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I don't know what this. Wait, I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. Wait, I didn't mean to do this.
Queens have chosen you, soldier. You are.
I don't know what this does.
Gifted.
What the fuck? What did I do? I didn't know! You have a friend to stalk your missions, steal your shit until you find the right set of Requiem mods to kill them for real. What the fuck? What do you mean it'll steal my resources? You're about to do the most annoying system in the entire game? Well, how the fuck do I find out how to kill them?
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the
With the tax system? What the fuck?
Execution sequence.
Some people in my country hate or make fun of the French because of what they did in World War II. Half honestly think they are just obnoxious and the rest don't give a fuck. Fair enough. Couldn't rec mods have a code on them and you need to order them in a specific and also random way? What the fuck? You made a nemesis that will now steal 20% of all you obtain in their planet until you eventually kill them. I can teach you how, but you'll need to be ready to kill a boss that's level 200-ish. Oh, great. Do I get to do it with other people or do I have to do it myself? Is it only on the planet I spawned it on?
Thank you, Tenno.
Yes? Okay.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits.
It can move. Oh, motherfucker.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Basically occupy a specific planet marked in red. They have this chance to spawn in and try and kill you, and you have to mod your Parazon with a specific combination of Requiem mods to kill them. So how do I figure out what mods? And how do I get the mods? Motherfucker. Always start on Earth after you created one. Trial and error? Oh my god. Each time you fail, they level up. Oh my god. Freaking relics from Kuva floods and it's complete trial and error. I'm gonna kill myself in game. I also get whispers from killing certain guys. I thought that was just a regular fucking enemy, bro. Or like stalker invasion. There's another system that is likely not chat explainable. It's also how you get some of the best weapons in the game. It better fucking give me it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Open the door! I'm gonna... Why isn't it... The hell? Oh. Somehow. Not that bad. It takes like 30 minutes max once you get the hang of it. Oh, God. It tells you what weapon they'll have before you stab the larvling now. Oh.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for
I'm gonna be so mad if Espera gets Kuva Nucor on her first try. She got the Kuva Hick. Is that a good one? They can have funny names. Oh my god. Log Cretaceous.
Rewrote who I am. Optimized focused me on you.
Who the heck is a shotgun that can alt fire to shoot at its entire magazine in a single shot? Oh lord. I don't like shotguns. There's only 1 to 2 bad Kuva weapons, but almost all of them are really good. No, it still sucks. Okay. The planet the Lich controls, there will be missions that have a red cloud over them. Those missions will have an additional Lich-controlled node. Killing enemies in those nodes will spawn special enemies called Thralls. When killed with a mercy attack, they will reveal slowly what Requiem mods are in the sequence. The order, however, is hidden. To learn it, you need to put the Requiem mods on your Parazon, do Lich-controlled missions until the Lich spawns, then damage it. Check the nav on Earth, you'll see his territory. Don't let the salty old players turn you off of the system before you tried it. I mean, this already sounds fucking annoying. And the fact that it takes 20% of my resources is insane. That's where the legend Bop Bip was born from. Whenever you damage the Lich enough, it will kneel, stab them, and it will test the mod. Press escape and click the thing in the bottom right.
I have been bisected, dissected, autopsied, upgraded.
Yeah, whatever.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you
They buffed
begin
it a little
another
bit, but they
mission?
did not make it so not fighting your Lich still levels them up, and you don't get any more Requiem murmurs than if you simply fought them. Nearly cried white tears when I realized Coda's only needed 1 mod. They're making it sound more annoying than it is, I think. You also need a decent railjack for the last fight. Oh my god! It's only on the planet it occupies that it will take stab. You get those resources back when you kill them. Okay, that's not that bad. You got one with an ephemera at least. If Espera sounds bored, I'm not bored. I'm like annoyed that I did that, not knowing what it was. Like I wish they at least like gave me like a warn, like a confirmation warning before I did that, because I had no idea what it was and I've never had this system introduced or anything. Not that big of a deal, to be fair. I did it without knowing too. It's really not that bad. Chat is just annoying. I wouldn't call them annoying. They're all just trying their best to explain. You can get 20 murmurs by stabbing them with no Parazon mods if you're willing to forego a level. They do. You have to hold the interact button. Which ones? Huh? Oh, I see what you mean. Welcome to what happened to all of us. I've been grinding Lich's weapons for the past week. I'm only missing 1. The actual most annoying part of Lich's is that they yap at you in your orbiter. Took you like a few hours to figure it out from scratch, but it's just slightly time consuming to do. I mean, it better be fucking worth it. I already don't like apparently whatever weapon it's giving me.
Ill.
I don't care for shotguns. I actually hate shotguns.
Parameters. Outcomes have been mapped. Continue as you are. I shall be waiting.
Who the heck? Hi, Isa. Build of Doom and Despair. Holy shit. 38 electric heck. Kuva Liches are the worst one. The 2 other kinds are better. The weapon that it's holding? Yeah, I figured as much. Ephemera. I'm assuming the static is the ephemera. You know who also hated them? German World War I soldiers. Alright, man. Alright. How does Lich trading work? Could SB just sell it off? You got an ephemera on your first one. Super lucky. Alright, we're not gonna call it streamer luck that I accidentally activated this fucking glitch. Okay. Killing the enemy will give you the electric effect for your frames. Okay. I love the Kuva hack. I mean, to be fair, it does sound fun to unload an entire magazine for giga damage, but like I also just hate shotguns. You need to convert it first. How do I convert what? That's why the sisters, not the Liches. Electric ephemera goes for like 100 to 150 plat. Oh! Yeah, but it would look really good on my Geyer, though. Check your inbox. Take this overpriced pack to alleviate this Lich issue. What the fuck? What is all that stuff? Like a 20% chance to get the ephemera? Shit, that could have saved me so much time. Wait. How did it? You can trade all nemesis. Electric Lich ephemera is generally one of the nicer ones. I'll literally buy that ephemera from you for my Geyer. No. You get it permanently even if you sell it. Congrats, you just got rid of about an hour of grinding. It's also a mod for the heck that adds 100% multi-shot and AoE explosion. Converting it will give you the ephemera, just not the weapon. Why you couldn't have let her suffer? Is this all the Requiem mods? The tools you'd otherwise have to farm. 835 plat, by the way. Only way to buy the Requiem mods outright. Thank God. Thank you. Content just wasn't worth it. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Nobody genuinely would want to watch me try and farm for these mods for hours. Like, I could maybe post one VOD of that before people get tired of me. Okay. Requiem mod farming is actual torture. Thank you so much for this, but I still do have to, find out the order. It's relic, but you either get the mods or trash rewards. These tools are consumables. Suffering would be fun for 2 minutes. Right, thank you. The one part of the system they haven't tweaked at all to speed it up. Borderline a human rights violation. I don't know what DE was thinking. It's the part that makes it so annoying. Everything else they've tweaked over the years weren't even that bad. It's just the Requiem mod farming that fucking blows massive ass. You can use the mods on 3 liches before it breaks. So, okay, so I would still have to, like, do the missions with the, like, lich thing to try and get, like, the hints for the code. I actually like lich hunting, but Requiem farm is trash. Yes, okay. Every palette you got from a bundle is a muted version of another palette. They're pretty nice. Oh, okay. Run the missions and take out the marked enemies. Motherfucker. What a fucked up day, man. I was just trying to do my fucking star chart, bro. That's all I wanted. Trying to avoid all the fucking Arcwing missions, man. Fuck.
Acquired.
So I assume I would have to do like drifters. I would have to do like all or the missions that are covered by the fog. Run them in public. People do that all the time, and their kills count for you too. You just leave the lich alone; it won't bother you. There are 5 color palettes and an accessory set in there as well. Not a huge fan of the accessories personally. They're themed after the Kuva Guardians. You don't have to do their missions. They only steal resources on that planet, I think. Can't have shit with these Kuva liches. That's what I'm saying. Wait, okay. So no. What I'm asking is like, what do I do to get the hints for what mods to use? It's honestly a pain in the arse solo, but I think easier with a squad. The yap will get old. Kill special guys in those areas. To get the hints, you just beat up the liches and their minions. Run the missions and stab the marked guys. I don't like the railjack opening mission. My ship's too weak. Yeah. Do the missions on red spots and kill the special enemies. Oh, motherfucker. Can I do dog days? Do you think the dog days will work? Do the lich mission. Little guys will spawn in, kill them with a finisher, and you'll fill a meter. Meter fills, you unlock the clue. Okay. Grind dog days, get balls. XDD dog days, no fun allowed. The mission in general becomes a much higher level if it's the lich version. That would be hilarious, but unfortunately no. Okay. Hi, Jizo! Hi, yo. When you click on one of the missions in the red cloud, you can pick to run the higher level Kuva Lich version. And that's where you get the hints. Okay. How you doing? I'm in pain. I did something I wasn't supposed to do. You can stop them from leveling up too far if you just grind the fuck out of the normal missions and never stabbing them. Physical or mental? Mental. Do not kill the Lich without getting requiems or it will power them up. Oh. Okay. Alright, so if I were to do, like, say a survival mission, would it just keep spawning the enemies that would give me hints, or is it only once per mission? What did I do? I accidentally spawned, essentially, a nemesis that steals my resources and, wants to make me depressed. Yeah. I did it without knowing. Spawns them for 5 minutes. Okay. They also have their own resistances. I think they have a set number of enemies that spawn. No. Not stabbing them really doesn't give you much of any benefit. If anything, stabbing them just gets you the correct code more quickly. Only spawns them for 5 minutes. We sure about those 5 minutes? First 3 to 5 minutes of that tile set. It will spawn up to 5 on normal missions, 10 on endless. But they also level okay. So how bad is it to level it up? What could possibly go wrong? It gets stronger each time. I figured that as much, yeah. Just makes the Lich more obnoxious. For you and the lack of damage, bad. Okay. They basically level up by 15 to 20 levels and move to the next planet. If it hits rank 5, you may need help. Like, much more annoying. The amount they steal is pretty trivial. I had one for 3 years? Oh my god. It's not bad, but they do become bullet sponges at higher levels and it's annoying. They cap out at rank 5 and leaving them at about level 125, I believe. Someone stole my Tau red shard. You can kill the Lich with wrong requiems and it tells you they're wrong, so you can do a method of elimination. But didn't you say that I only have like so many attempts with the requiem mods? Is like, I can only use the mod 3 times before it like goes bye-bye? At least still as awful as they were back then because I couldn't stand those bitches. Apparently. No attempts don't count. Kept my first Lich for like 6 months. It gave me back 8 million credits when I killed it. You only consume the Requiem mods when they're actually correct. Okay. Requiems only get used up to the final successful attempt. Attempts don't count, successes do. You can vanish with that code 3 times, but you can test infinitely. So, okay, so like, Jesus, fuck. So like if I so like say I put 3 on right now and I attempted to kill it, would it tell me if one of them was right? Or is it kind of just like, Lamau, fuck you, haha. Yes, okay. But does it tell me it will stop after the first one? What do you mean by that? But it goes left to right. So you're telling me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're telling me it could take up to 7 tries per mod to figure out which one is in the right slot. And it, on the first try, even if the first 2 are correct, it will only tell me the first one. 21 total attempts, a process of elimination doesn't fuck you over. Oh. Oh. Spite will exist, but it's not included in the Kuva Hunter bundle, so I don't know how to get it. The first one is incorrect and the other two are correct. It won't tell you the last two. Oh! There is 248 possible combinations. Oh! I'm gonna kill myself. In-game. Yay! Will you get when you banish thus kill a lich so you have one less to guess next run? No, the hints really help, don't worry. Okay. Alright. I hecking love Kuva liches. I want to cry. If a mod is incorrect, the fight will end and they run away and they level up. That's why you do the murmurs, to figure out at least the 3 mods you're looking for. Okay. Someone give that woman an ool. You want the algorithm or do you want to figure it out yourself? You're telling me there's an algorithm? Just go for it. It'll be much easier to comprehend just by doing rather than reading. Okay, so like... So... My god. There's a chart and everything. I'd ignore it for today. But like, I don't want to. I want to get rid of it now. There's a way to constantly get liches in at most 4 tries. Should probably run Sanctum bounties. I don't even know what those are. It's just on Earth and you've already cleared everything there, so no reason to get your stuff taxed. Maybe back online I'll help you. No, it's okay. I'll just... Cavia standing farm. I'll just keep doing. You know what? How about we do something fun? Why don't we run the circuit? Do you want me to get a lich and help you? I mean, if you want. Other people can join and help you kill those special enemies. Fun in circuit. I like the circuit. You guys don't like the circuit? I think it's fun. Y'all not fucking with the circuit? I liked circuit initially. I like making fun builds. How much longer will stream be? Not that I'm complaining. I have no idea, honestly. Level 3k, it gets annoying, then your brain shuts off. Circuit mentioned I have to do it still. I picked Hildren. I'm also about to pick Hildren. Where is it, by the way? I don't remember how to get there. Oh wait, it's here. What's your MR? 12, I think. Because it resets tomorrow, so I have until tomorrow to finish Hildren's anyways, so I should do it. You haven't sold any of your non-prime frames? Nope. Yes, I am MR12. Big woman. Alright, who's joining me for the circuit? Ekumi! I mean, I still have to build core I got from circuit, but I hate demos too much to do so. Invite me, woman. Brother, you said you weren't on yet. I don't know what you want from me. Hell no, I'm going to bed. Okay. Do it yourself. Facade, do you want to run circuit or? I'm 11 and haven't unlocked Steel Path. First of all, do not type I am 11 in Twitch chat. You might get permabanned. Make sure you're specifying you're 11 what? Second of all, I also have not unlocked Steel Path. I can run it. Well, have you done your weekly or Why is your ping 523 ms? I don't know, man. I have not. Okay, then. Well, do you want to? Because you were complaining about getting on today, so. Blah. I'm on anyways. Okay. What's your main? Honestly, at this point, I don't even know. Help with circuit if needed. I think, I mean, like, I don't want to, like, roulette it. But, like... I can't just, like, I can't decide, like, who needs it most. Like, hard to do. I guess I can... Don't need it at all, but I'm willing help. I think I'd rather someone who does need to do it. Isn't circuit inherently a roulette? In a sense, I mean, like, roguelites are all, like, roulettes. I don't need to do it myself. Yeah, I think, you know, I'd rather... Facade, if you don't fucking join this party, I'm gonna kill you. Why do you always do this to me? Livian coach? Oh, what's your IGN, Darkest? I do think Darkest was the first one to say that he wanted in, so... Why are you... You can't wait 30 fucking seconds? You can't be here when I need you to be here? Post unreachable? The fuck does that mean? Brother, I'm not typing all that in. You can either add me, cannot deliver invitation. What are you doing? What did you do? What's wrong with you? Oh, maybe it is me. Maybe I'm the problem. I might need to restart my game, I think. I think I might be the problem. Open the session? Okay. Does that work? Want me to do the lobby? Maybe. I had to host unreachable errors today a lot. Was trading like half the people just couldn't connect and there was no way to fix it. So maybe it's the Warframe servers then. This is my IGN, by the way. Stepping off Prime and Circuit can't let this chance. Ah! Chance to go. Wait. What? What? What do we? Okay. You know, I think I should maybe... I think I should maybe restart my game. You know what? I think it might actually be my internet because I just moved my Cheez-Its box and saw that after the little tiffy from earlier, we've dropped like 1,000 packets. So, or dropped 1,000 frames. You're good, it'll be fine, trust. I kind of want to see if it lets me in and I can play on this ping. It's not even letting me in the fucking thing. SB, I hate exclamation us. What do you mean it was 2 missions ago? Girl, don't tell me it's because of a fucking Cheez-Its box. No, I'm saying the Cheez-Its box was hiding the amount of frames I dropped. No, the fucking Cheez-Its box is not the reason I have 1,300 ping. Failed to join session. I'm gonna try restarting my game. I don't know, because my frames aren't dropping on stream right now. Or at least it doesn't say it is. I kind of did want to see what it would look like though. Being so high, even Warframe won't let you be a liability. The past 30 minutes I was just vibing with everything going on and all I can say is fuck Kuva Liches and fuck Warframe servers. Dude, get off the fucking game, guys. You're making me lag. Alright, let's try that. The stream was stuttering a bit for me. No. I can see that it was that I did drop some frames a little bit ago. Can't tell you when, but it seems to be stable now. So should be fine. Probably just like a little hiccup in my net connection. Because I've been having issues with like my ISP recently anyways. Like my ISP just completely went down for like an entire day on Monday. Or no, it was Tuesday, sorry. Taking my evil Volt to the circuit. What's wrong with you? Darkest, I invited you. If you don't join on this next invite, I will choose somebody else. There you go. Alright, let's try this again. Is your ISP seeing how much they can throttle you until you can call and complain? Oh, I called and complained the minute my internet was down, so. Recent players list really shows who the cool ones are, right? 1300 ping funny moments. I actually would have loved to see it. Episode 2 of Can SP load into circuit. Well, before I choose that, who am I getting? 3 frames I've never touched in my life, and Araxia.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled.
Seems to be a big delay between my game and stream. You can try restarting stream, like refreshing the thing. No, I think I'll just keep saving for the next opportunity ones. Hesitation before anorexia. Knows you too well already, right?
Never a dull moment with you, eh?
What the fuck? You speak? Did I get 2 sniper rifles for this? I'm gonna cry. What's that Attica? Oh, it's a crossbow. I'll take that, and then I think this is the only. Wait, no, hold on. Reduced visibility even held. Hits to irradiated targets restored. Why did you enter? The fuck? Oh. I don't even know. Yep, didn't even get to pick the melee. No, I don't do sidekicks. Oh well, whatever. This is what I get for inviting people I don't know.
Behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy. To understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary
what is it?
From your enemies. Blast crucible. Mix heat and cold amphors.
That's why you started with VIPs and mods only? Yep. Where's the thing? I don't see it. Do you guys think I like pressing the one button? No, not at all. Really?
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
I'm gonna break the one on my keyboard eventually, playing this game. Thinking, what's that? You know what? I don't know. If I told you I'm trying my best, would you believe me? No. Grok, what is thinking? Please. My game is lagging so much. Is it the ping to me, or is it because I'm destroying everything? I already broke my shift key more than once. I told you it's because of the 1700 ping. Wait, am I the one lagging, or am I the one making you guys lag? Because you're connected to me. I don't know how it works in this game. All the enemies are just standing there. What the hell? You don't get like limited entries to circuit, right? Like if we back out, it's not gonna fuck anybody over. I would honestly, I kind of want to see it. No, it shouldn't. Okay. Like I kind of want to experience how bad it is. Hi, Stripo! Thank you for the raid. Wait, my ping is down to 100? Okay, okay. We're back, we're back. Guys, we're not even doing the fucking mission. Oh wait, you're not Stripo, you're Gabo. I'm sorry. My mind is everywhere. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mistook you for a straight person. I'm so sorry. Whatever you did work, I didn't do anything. You just be slurred at me. I'm so sorry.
Again.
Again. Fucking insert Winter Soldier Marvel Rivals gif. I think we actually have that in 7TV. Create radiation. Say less. Oh, maybe we don't have it. I did it again. I did it again. Or maybe it's just under a... Hold on. What the fuck? I thought we had... No, we don't have it. Do we? No, we don't. Oh, I'll add it later. Or actually, Facade, if you want to add it while you're lagging. You do have access to my 7TV rooms, so... At least it's leveling up this weapon. What was that one build someone had where they got like 4 million health on Araxia?
Elemental combinations as you modify your weapons.
Why did my ult go off? Oh, because I died. No! Are we dead? I guess we continue if you guys aren't lagging anymore.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Nidus with a special mod on him. What happened to my FOV? What happened? Ooh!
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
That would have been really good for my my Sarin run. Lacking privileges? What do you mean? I gave you full privileges, motherfucker. Hold on. It says pending? Because you have to accept them yourself, doofus. I put you on as an admin. You have to accept the admin position. I'll add it myself. Don't worry. I gotta do everything my fucking self. There you go. Nidus has an augment where based on his mutation stacks, he can massively buff his own and an ally's health. Oh. It's not gonna show up in the chat box, but you could see it in your guys' chat. Which one is this one again? Oh, excavation.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying.
Mine. My kill. Can I pick these up while I'm in my ult? Oh, I can. Nice. Forgetting Subreddit Prime has a huge ass for zero reason whatsoever. Is Subreddit a man or a woman? I never remember. I think someone gifted me regular Subreddit. Subreddit's a dude. Awesome!
Location established.
He's a Lich frame. Ah.
Extractor in place.
He's the JoJo's frame. Right. Get shit on. What are you doing? Literally just a BBL king because the devs felt like it. Whee! I need more spooters.
Another void treasure.
Oh, have we not been getting the fucking extra things for the the whatchamacallits. How about absorbing and exploding the spirits of his enemies can't die as long as his spirit is around, like a lich phylactery. Yeah, I don't think we've been doing the Deku fragments, so let's get on that. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
If you choose, you may now leave. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Hello, Moose. Hello. Limbus, you missed it. I accidentally made a lich. Yeah, we did a lot of Uma today, so I decided we were going to do some Warframe grinding. Also to make up for the fact that I haven't streamed in like the past 2 days, so. Was it 2 days? Or rather, yesterday. Oh no! Anyways, oh, okay, thanks.
A fresh wave approaches.
Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know it would spawn a lich. I like using my 3 as just like a burst, like spell. Why y'all acting like it's the end of the world? Cause I fucked up. And it's annoying.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not fall.
Apparently it's giving me the Kuva hack and
hold the line.
I got the shocky electric Sindana, or ephemera rather. She complained about it for— I did not complain about it for 20 minutes. You guys made it sound so much worse than it was. And then someone gave me all the Requiem mods, so I'm a lot happier now. The Kuva frick? That's great, what the fuck? Okay, that's not why I'm complaining. I'm complaining because it happened and I didn't mean to do it. And now I have to do something about it after everything else that I have to do.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the
And the color palettes, the whole ass collection. Yeah.
Your sword aside and rest, or fight on. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done.
Does my Q count, or does my 1 count as a
even than Thrax
finisher?
The ruptures can
The heck is a great weapon and the ephemera looks cool. I still need that. The most smug yeah I've ever heard. The collection is the only way to buy the Requiem mod, so yeah. This is why people call you an Epo baby? Shut up. Your 1 counts as a mercy kill. So not a finish. Yes, it's a finisher. Yay! Oh! Oh fuck! Alright. Does it count as a melee attack? No fuck. Okay.
A breach has been sealed.
Do you know the damage percent on the electricity bonus? I think it was 42.
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
You let her get the enemies affected by status and range increase? Me, motherfucker. I chose it. I wish I just naturally started like climbing the walls with Araxia. But I guess my webby works too. I can't climb these trees though. I mean like I can't silk web them. Ah! Give it to me! Yay! Yeah, really lucky with the weapon and the damage numbers. Did I? Araxia may still get tweaked to be able to just walk around on walls. That'd be so cool! Tree surface is too small? Yeah. Oops, too far. I'm trying to just pass through them with my thing.
The paradox stabilizes.
That's what they wanted to do, but couldn't get it to work in time for her update. I think I heard something about that, yeah. Did we get the treasure on this one yet? Yes? Okay.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Void Angels? Where's the oh, I didn't get to put any of mine in. I took all that time fucking collecting it. Can you bundle a bunch of enemies together with the webs? If I hit them on the head with my 2, I can web them up. It was 1600 ping.
But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Hi, guys. Mother, get away from me! No, that's not what I meant. Doesn't pull enemies together, no, it just slows and eventually stuns them. Well, like, yeah, what I meant was, like, you could just drop it on their head sometimes. Ah, okay. Okay, let me look at these real quick. Oh! That seems pretty good. I literally just walk around clicking one, seeing if I can find a target to drift to. I love caster builds! Yay! Get webbed again, idiots. Oh wait, no, you're right. I can press E. I forgot I figured that out a while ago. So now I'll break my E key instead of my 1. A arguably more important key.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Baby Hippo, thank you for the follow. I have to use my operator for those guys, right? Or no? I figured that out in the other quest. Spooda, hello. Uh-oh, what's happening? Wait, do my spiders come with me if I just zipline all over? Your fighters have a 40-meter teleport range. Oh. You seem to be doing some excellent spidering. I do. I love spidering around. Whee! Ah! Why is this taking so long? Jesus Christ. How many do we have to do to get the full frame?
Or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
All the way to 110. Or do you mean 10? Rank 10. Okay. Bar at the bottom. 10 levels. But we can like reset at like 5 and just do another 5, right?
To explore
Uh-oh.
And sure
Let me...
never returns. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on
Plays a mission that has a set timer. Why is this taking so long?
Avoid the beam.
Good to do at least 4 for bonus. Okay.
You have an opportunity. Take it.
Oops. 5 levels doesn't mean 5 portals. What do you mean 5 portals?
Find where it is.
By the way, I'm just gonna let you guys do this because every time I tried to do this, I got cocked.
Strike while it's down.
So I'm just gonna look for the things.
It has support. Change your focus.
It's up at 5 if you want. You're not hunting for hidden decrees. I mean, I think that's just what we did last time, right? Because we got like a late excavation, so. I think it's this one though. It's my strategy for this boss too. Double status plus viral I rolled on Steel Path before with Araxia. It's insane. I love me my status builds. See, this is why I really like the circuit though, is I love just building like strange builds like that. Yeah, I'm also an enjoyer of roguelites, so that's probably why. Which mission you do here is a round and it takes more than 1 round to do one of the 10 levels of circuit. Okay. Generally, people keep going until the enemies are about level 250 plus, and either a defense or excavation shows up. I love when I press one button and win. Yay! I love getting to choose between 3 things! Woo!
The foe has fallen. Stab it.
I like the circuit because I get to play stuff I don't normally.
Over mere machine.
If I cared about learning new people, I probably would do it here.
Have done well.
Circuit shot, how do I win with one button? That button is currently E for me.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
What do we got? Oh!
Like an infected wound, the paradox brings defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
I love making auto-loading builds and just never letting go of the fire button. See, that's another thing is I want to do is like do like giga weapon builds. That's another fun one. Like giga rifle builds. At the point where the Legatis could laser the defense objective and blow it up instantly. Oi! Oh. Man, I can't find no fucking targets, bruh. Where are my enemies at?
Has barely begun.
I applied my status. Make armor gain plus armor equals power strength builds. Yeah, I did that the other day, I think. Ooh. 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 I think just keep upgrading this. Hello? Corrupted 4? Oh. Right, this is you. Oops, I forgot I was draining energy in my 4 the whole time. Bye, Algie. Have a good night. Vor, yep.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge.
One doesn't generate insane amounts of energy. Yeah, I was just sitting in my 4 while I was looking at the thing. That's why I was resting.
Understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
I wish I had a reroll.
And the amphors it needs to create a
Does anyone have gold status right now? Wow! You know what? I think this looks good. Did anybody order cold status? Maybe, perhaps. Heck. Alright, let me do the thing. This is a Go 10 all-in-one run. Stars align. Come here. Thank you.
Weapons or in the crucible. Toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
The aura was in the game before cold could freeze enemies solid, so it got way stronger in the status rework. I didn't even know there was a status rework. Wow, this is so fucking OP. What the fuck? I think I also have a fire aura at the same time. Flash, for example, just used to stagger enemies slightly instead of make them explode. I like when they go explodey. Oh, I can't tell if I'm lagging now or if they're just slowed by my aura. My aura too great. My bugs too many. Canonically accurate garage spider. Several status effects got reworked over the years to be stronger. All code used to do is slow enemies down. Now boost both crit damage and can stack up to 10. I thought the round was over, but I was just clinging to a wall. Whoa. Hey guys! You saw that viral spread right there? Yeah.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Magnetic used to just make you deal a bit more damage to enemy shields. Now it does that, but also deals more damage to overguard. Causes an electric AoE to break when you break an enemy shield.
Goes on for as long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect
I don't think I need the
excavators
health
and
regen
keep
right
them
now.
powered.
Because I have the bellicose stuff on my Araxia. Actually, AoE from magnetic scales off enemy shields, not just the damage you deal. I am starting to lose damage if I don't apply my statuses. But why worry about that when just apply status? My spiders are exploding people. Barrel used to straight up cut an enemy's max health in half, but now it instead buffs the damage you deal to their health. So it'd probably be good to like mix it magnetic and viral or something, so you're doing damage straight to their health. See, you're getting it! Yay!
Void treasure has been located.
Treasure!
Extractor in place.
Magnetic and viral would do quite a bit of damage, yeah, but only to enemies with shields or overguard. Double dips for those that have both. Magnetic mods are if the weapon innately has either viral or magnetic, since they both require cold for a mod normally. So like Araxia's secondary has magnetic in it, right? Or has viral in it, rather. Or toxin? Which one is it? I don't remember.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Or no, because it still would need the cold. We need to Actually, it does only pure toxin.
Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor deploying.
This is a magnetic mod, so it's easier now. I did not get the fart aura, no. Toxin plus magnetic is a corpus killer anyway. I mean, it sounds highly specific, so. Ouch. It's actually possible to get Toxin plus Viral plus Magnetic using some Lich weapons. Do Lich weapons come with an inherent element?
A new void treasure
Yes,
may now
okay.
be extracted. Extractor in place.
Their base weapon can have an inherent element. They can get a progenitor element. Sorry, every time I hear progenitor, I think about Resident Evil. The progenitor virus. Hi, Coco! I'm sorry. Is mommy taking too long? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure someone fed you. Oh, you're here to take a shit. That's why. Okay. No, fuck me, I guess.
The out is now open to you.
The frame you use to create your lich dictates which element it has. Oh.
Further buried riches are here for the taking. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The winds blow fiercely. The rains
I'll do the
not
toxin
relent.
damage. Where the fuck am I?
Still, the stout
I'm in Silent
bough
Hill.
stands.
She stare you in the eyes while dropping a fat one? Sometimes, yeah. Like, sometimes she'll have her, like, face hanging out the edge of the litter box, and she will look at me while she does it. Does her web dash count as a roll? I don't think so. Do you look back? I try not to, because it's very awkward knowing your cat is taking a fat shit and fucking just absolutely staring into your eyes.
No time to rest.
Sometimes I like to hold someone's hand. Mean bugging the fuck out of you. Your cat wants you to know. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Eye contact is crazy. Reminds me of that video of the cat that puckers its mouth every time it drops one.
Here to abandon the locals.
Works on the reload on roll one, so I assume it would. I posted that in the meme channel if you haven't seen it. I don't think I have. I'll have to look at that. I am getting to the point where I'm not doing much damage and I am taking a lot of damage.
One. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Hurricanes that have roll triggers too, so that's interesting. Okay, so my plan for tomorrow was either to do more Warframe grind and then have probably like a couple hours of that and then just, you know, have that be. Or I had an idea, if you guys, and inevitably any YouTube watchers who might be seeing this, is I might want to start Hollow Knight so that I could have at least played it
If only for now.
before
Later.
Silk
But
Song comes out.
believe you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Void Angels
Hollow Knight, yes, do that.
roost in
Well,
the
let other
Zarian
people
are
have their
breaking
say.
into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
Motherfucker!
Globes of
Chill
ambient void
out!
energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
She hello on my note till I Silk Song. The other people are on mute, it seems. Ooh. We'll do this one. Just for a little more tankiness. Hollow Knight very good and definitely won't make you sad. I'm not a big, like, crier. I'm not a big, like, emotional feeler, usually, when it comes to, like, games and stuff like that. I don't know. I can't remember the last thing that ever made me actually, like, cry. You don't have to ask us play what you want, but still be a variety streamer. I mean, I do have to ask you, because it is... my content does depend on what you want to watch, quite literally. If you don't watch my stream, I have nothing to do. There's no reason for me to be here. So, that is why I ask. I'm not talking about emotional stuff. Oh. Can't be that hard, surely, right? Clueless?
As you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Clueless? I'm a harder than any Souls-like I've played. Yeah, but like I'm different. Do you like platformers? I do. I would call myself a decent Metroidvania player. Now, would the games agree that I'm a good player? I'm not sure. It could just be my ego talking. Chat will make you want to quit more than the game does? In what way? Because I don't care if chat like makes fun of me, especially because like if you haven't played the game yourself, you have no place to be talking. And that tends to be a majority of chat. How about Jump King? Well, no. There's a lot of do this, why aren't you doing this? Do you know about this? Well, that's why I have you, the mods, so that you can tell those people off and ban them for backseating. And why do you say it's my first time playing?
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Huh. That's, okay. Yay, I love shooting people. In-game, in Twitch chat. I don't know, I just thought it would be a nice variety since, you know, we're trying to break up all the Warframe and it's a very topical thing now that Silk Song's actually releasing. I still find it incredibly hilarious that they were apparently in development heaven and it took so long because they were having so much fun.
Done well to reinforce them. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
It's the same with the first game. It got delayed hella too. Really? Yeah, AJ. But it's nice when devs are thinking of how to improve their work instead of rethinking it all constantly. Right. Tell the person behind them. Nothing personnel, kid. Rather it be delayed than released in a broken state. Better yet, rather it be delayed than released in an early access, only to never get a 1.0 release until like 3 years later, when everyone is already uninterested in the game and has done and completed most of it already. First game would have taken like a year to develop initially and took 3 to 4 instead. They even get a 1.0? Right. That's why like I bought Hades 2 despite not even having finished Hades 1. But I bought it and I don't intend on touching it until A, it releases, or B, I finish Hades 1, whichever comes first. Because I don't like that it's in an early access and basically only half the game is done. Because I feel like that's not the point of an early access. Like, I feel like the point of an early access is to debug your game before release rather than, hey, we want to keep momentum going so you keep our name in your mouth. But this game's not done, so... I love Hades 1, I'm not buying 2 till it's actually out. I just bought it because I think it was on sale, actually. Which is, like, crazy for an early access game to go on sale. Because it's been out that long. And a major content update was added to the game. But not the release. I don't know, but I like the devs, I like the dev team, I like the studio, I like the game, or I liked Hades, so, you know, I'm not too upset with supporting the game.
Predicting life support drop.
To be fair, Warframe is still technically a beta. Right. Sure. You buy a house and they're still building the garage and the plumbing. Right, and like that's what pisses me off, because so many games are like that nowadays. Earlier games are pretty great too. Yeah, I've heard that a lot as well.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
He hasn't even released the final level and boss for Warframe. I mean, it's a live service game, so I would assume not. Very often an excuse to never finish it. Not even an excuse to never finish it, it's an excuse to get more sales before the game is finished developing. So that when it actually releases, it has less... Or basically you can take money, and if you profit off the game before it's even in its 1.0, like it is basically a reason to either A, stop developing it, or B, put it on the back burner for other projects. Buying in that game seems like not the thing to do. Not buying it before 1.0 would incentivize actually getting to 1.0. With Hades, I get it, they're a proven good studio, but they weren't, I probably wouldn't. Right, that's exactly my point here, is that like, if I didn't already like Hades, and I didn't know that dev studio had a really good reputation, I would have never bought it. But it was on sale, and I do intend on playing it when it releases, or when I finish Hades 2, so. Final boss of Warframe should be uninstalling it, no one will ever beat the game. Alright, you... Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh! What? Huh? I thought they couldn't see me.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Warframe just reconstitutes in the void whenever you uninstall it.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how.
I mean, I'm not using my weapon, so.
Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well.
Alright, guys, I'll see you in like 20 minutes while you guys kill this thing. Have fun.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can.
Enemy laser shot at a random location. That random location was you.
You have an opportunity.
20 girl, more like 3? I mean, if y'all make it that far, I don't know.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
I'm looking for the little thingies, because I don't think we've gotten it yet.
Strike while it's down.
But I high-key forgot what they look like.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Oh, there's one. Hey, JJ. You better hurry up. I'm trying. I'm pretty sure I went around this whole fucking island.
Seek out what protects it.
Wait. Have I not done an entire circle? Oh, there it is. Ah! You fuck! Did you check under your pillow? No, I eated it.
It will not get up
Wait.
again.
Excuse me. Bye-bye.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
The pillow, you eated it? Not the collectible, I eated it.
It is my duty to make
I had a pee.
extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Yummy, yummy fragment.
Seethes with Praxis violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Is it just... I want to see this. Hold on. Do I just... Oh! Oh! Okay. Hello, Ogun.
Has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
I think this is the highest level I've gotten to. Let's have 7,000 HP. Oh! I accidentally got a decree fragment, I guess.
What a waste.
What a waste.
comes to beg once more, you will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Rightful.
Captain 4 have ascended, and the void salutes me.
Right. I'm sure it does.
A lifetime, an eternity, a
Sure you can reach level cap? What's level cap?
you are blessed by the endlessness of this place.
I mean, ideally, I would like to finish it in one shot, but if we don't, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just do it like tomorrow morning or something. 9999. Ah, killing myself in game.
Leave now or later. But
Hold on. Take it a DM.
a true Tenno understands how to combine
50% parkour
the
speed.
elements
The
coursing
fuck is
through
parkour
their
speed?
warframes. Prove yourself.
1 second.
Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Oh, with each shot, that's for a weapon, right? Rolling and bullet jumping. Okay. What do we? It's fire and electricity. Ouch! They are really bleeding through my shields very quickly. Where's the thing?
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them.
Stop killing them. I need
the product
them
of
by
heat
Q.
and electricity amphors.
Oh! We're gaming. We're fucking gaming. I don't know if I have the other one that goes with that. That makes it really OP, but I think I might. At a point where I think their average damage before damage reduction is like 2k per hit. Oh, yummy! Judging by that 73% on your HUD, it looks like you have this energy. Let's go! 270 million red crit. Yummy. I should have sacrificed. Does my one crit? I never asked that. I don't think it does. Technically, I can get you that if I see it again. I can get the crit sacrifice one because I don't really need it, obviously. Whoa! What happened here? How did I get those kill credits? What is happening? How is my status is spreading like that? My spiders! You're right! Fuck! It's my spiders fucking exploding! Oh my god! Yes. I'm so sorry for your frames. I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry.
Even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Fun's over.
One pebble at a time.
It's an excavation. Fun's over. Oh. Darn. If you get Archon continuity, you can get all of Araxia's abilities to do corrosive proc and strip armor. Let the spiders eat. Food, tomato.
Hunter, you exceed expectations.
Guys, I'm seeing nothing but numbers appear because of status spread. That was so fun. He can't lose excavation, but it would be just slow as fuck if they keep getting one shot. Yeah. Yeah. So we can finish that up tomorrow morning. And we'll do another run. Let's see what we get. Just someone remind me so that oops! Okay, well, I forgot. You know, I meant to leave the squad, but I guess exiting the game technically leaves the squad. So I guess that works.